Should I fix this? All right. I think I effing fixed YouTube. Remember that talk during the Levi pacing part? Yeah. I've discussed it in multiple aspects. And I think that's like part of the reason that like Nikke waiting pacing doesn't bother me, because I've been through it so many times with like manga, anime. And sometimes again, like people will complain about like manga or anime pacing, and it's like, no, it's not that bad. I was wondering what happened. I broke it. I broke it, YouTube. I'm sorry. and then it took me a while to fix it. I'm waiting for my mother cat to get out of the stair door. I believe the Levi pacing part was definitely a release pacing issue. I agree. I'm still waiting for another Hunter x Hunter. Okay, that one's different. Hunter x Hunter goes into the same. You're waiting with us D Gray Man fans. Isn't he actually unwell? Yeah, like Hunter x Hunter and like D Gray Man's like mangakas are like actually like sick. And when medical stuff gets in the way, then you're actually just kind of effed in the waiting game of it'll get here when it gets here. Hopefully, stay healthy. YouTube being horrible. They had an outage like a few days ago. I feel like the Levi stuff taking so long made the scenes with Siren and the campaign that more impactful. I mean, I feel like the payoff was worth it in like her character development. But I'm definitely a little bit biased towards the fish girlies. But like, even when I try to like take it out of perspective of that point of view, I still feel like her story was more of a waiting between chapters, because like hold on, like for me experiencing it, I didn't think it was that bad at all. Like I didn't think it was that bad at all, but like sometimes I'll read comments from those of you who did wait, and I can like feel the like annoyance. And I can just tell that like some of the annoyance is brought on more so by like the waiting, the AOT thing again. Yeah, like you can tell when like people are fatigued by like waiting for something and having like no progress, but not the progress that they wanted. And like you wait 2 chapters, and then you have to like wait some like more months, then you wait 2 more chapters and she's still like not, you know, on their side, and then you wait like some more months and she's still running away. Like I could see how that could get like draining. But like when I was going through the story and I had all the chapters like there, like back to back, it, while I did feel, you know, that tug of war with her, I didn't feel the fatigue. It didn't bother me too much personally, but I could not fault anyone else. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that like, it definitely depends on your personal tolerance and like perspective and I think experience with it. Crazy to me seeing people complaining about this issue that went completely over my head. I didn't feel that fatigue at all. Yeah, it's definitely like absolutely person to person. The volleyballs probably took all the anger. Hi, video. Hi, video. Remember how pissed people were when they found out New Year's wasn't gonna be a D's? TBH? No. Like, I figured people were gonna be pissed, and I saw like a little bit of people like gonna be pissed, but I stayed very far away from most of it to where I didn't actually see how pissed people actually got about it. I am curious if anybody like changed their mind after experiencing Art Guardian. After seeing how great Art Guardian was. Yeah, like I wonder like if anybody still like held on to their upsetness after Art Guardian, or like if there's anybody petty out there that's like, you know, Art Guardian wasn't even that good, you know, it would have been better if it was a niece of it. Cause you know. I was supposed to switch playlists. It's fine. I remember I went into it like pretty like open-minded, and then whenever it like switched, or whenever like they announced it, I spent like an hour thinking about it and then absolutely fell in love with the idea. I was like, no, this makes absolute perfect sense for them to do her now before Anise. Like it just clicked on how much sense it made. Just at first, then realized I was being stupid. I know who I'm voting for. I thought it was a good event when I actually did it, but the anniversary still felt too recent, and I wanted a different type of story. I think it was required as a kind of like epilogue to Goddess Fall. Like, Goddess Fall did not leave us with the usual Annie like hope for humanity ending vibes that Annie's usually like before that gave us, you know, like all the Annies like previously like gave that vibe. And I feel like that's part of what Art Guardian was for, was to like move you forward into what's next. Also required for 43. Like Art Guardian was a necessary like intermediary, I think, for both events and campaign that again like was required to it would feel weird, honestly. Like it would feel a little weird like if you went on to like the next event like lighter toned, or even like the next chapter like lighter toned, without Art Guardian to kind of bridge the two events. Otherwise, like Goddess Fall would have been crazy but detached, which I feel like has always been kind of the issue with a lot of events like prior to the previous year. I think like halfway through 2025 and the rest of the year, that was like a big push for the devs, was to like bring that like continuity across all of like the events. And I think like, again, like our guardian really, really helped in connecting the world and like tying things together of like, this did not happen in a bubble. And not only did this crazy thing happen in present day that's affecting us, but there's this crazy thing happened in like the past that's also affecting us today. We needed that Anderson reveal. Waiting longer would have been an issue. Absolutely. 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 I mentioned that, like, I think like either a little bit after the reveal or like after the event part, where I was like, I could not last another 6 months not knowing. I would not have been able to last another 6 months like with this. Is he not? Like that would have killed it. That would have killed it, honestly. I was starting to believe that they never actually do it. Google Docu, ready for fiddle, by the way? It has not. It has been started, but it's not finished. You thought I was playing. Things always working out in a scenario where it really shouldn't have without pushback. Like actually. I'm petty, chat. And this is one of those little things that it scratched my brain for so long. I was like, no. I will feed you every cookie crumb. I will hand feed you every cookie crumb. I can't believe some of us haven't learned of how petty you are yet. Damn. It's true. It's true though. Don't forget to include the people that jump to his side later on. Are you talking about in the Discord? When people are like, no, let him cook. Those people? He's like, you fell for the wrong propaganda. Never. I was proudly always a fiddle doubter. I recall. You got pissed almost every other time. Arguably, while fiddle, like the issue with the arguments that I was seeing, and it wasn't like just fiddle. The issue with the arguments that I was seeing was like, it always came down to some, like, in my opinion, dumb reason. I'm like, well, if he was Anderson, then why didn't he do blank? And you're just, why wouldn't Anderson talk to Dorothy? Yeah, like, it always came down to like some dumb reason. Like everything, all the other like reasons were like extra. Like, that's extra. Your core issue is this blank thing. And it's like, well, if you sit down and think about it for a second, I'm sure you can come up with 10 reasons as to like why. I don't understand. Like I would not have lasted another 6 months. I would not have lasted until another anniversary of being like, there's a million things. There's people love to point out idiot plots, but ignore the fact that people are just idiots. Yeah. Hi video. Hi Jade. Hi. Anderson, Mr. I've never met a pilgrim in my life. Like, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like maybe the more like read you are with like character and story analysis, the more certain plot lines in Nikke and people's like inability to understand the plot lines, like have the potential to like grind your brain in a way of like, I don't understand how you're not understanding. I don't understand why this concept needs to be spoon-fed to you when they basically spoon-fed this entire thing for like 20 chapters. And it's like, but they didn't say it. Like Anderson's like one of the biggest obvious examples, but there's definitely been like a couple of different plot lines in Nikke where I'm just like, something just feels obvious to me with how the story was like developing. And it just fascinates me. It fascinates me how like not everybody can pick up on like narrative cues. Calling us dumb guys. Not all of you. Not all of you. The amount of people who completely missed the whole point of Eden's story after Annie got me fuming. There's one thing that should be obvious to everyone. Other things though. Vidya, you're really amazing at following through with the story. Some people, even me, need to read the story again to understand. Which is understandable. Like, I definitely have not caught everything on a first pass. Some of my theories like require me to like go through and like when I'm like editing like VODs, or like even like after I edit a VOD, I will rewatch like things a couple times to catch like everything. And I do this with like anything and everything. Like I'm still re-listening to Epic. I'm still re-listening and catching things in Epic and going like, oh my god, genius. And I think like one of my biggest like not smooth brain moment, but like slower brain moments in Nikke was the Kill the Lord for Justice plotline. Like that one I think is the most weird's not the proper word. Kill the Lord for Justice was it's just a confusingly written event. That one I think was my biggest like mental brr moment in all of Nikke. Doing that event after like 7 hours of streaming wasn't helping. Well, because I remember Lord for Justice or Kill the Lord. Lord for Justice was the most confusing to me, but I put them all three of them under like the same umbrella in terms of like tying in like narrative like themes and stuff. And License to Kill the Lord for Justice. That's the term. But I remember going back and reading and being like, not like reading comments, and I remember people being like, it was an interesting one because I specifically remember how like seeing some comments from people who usually don't pick up stuff in story were actually understood that event like more. Like more than me. Like that was a weird event where it's like the people who don't overthink things like understood the event a little bit more than people who do overthink things. And then like the writing of the event also was just something that like I understand what apparently happened. I just don't get the how of it. I think I was on the same boat, if I remember correctly. I think if I remember it correctly, that was where I kind of like left off, was like, I understand the events that transpired, but I don't understand how we got there. It was weird. Waka-sama, thank you. I can't stick around. I'm glad you're back and enjoyed your birth, but I'm so hyped to see you play the new story when you're ready.
Enjoy is a Interesting way of phrasing it, but thank you. Thank you.
Like, how did they manipulate Kay into always choosing the wrong option? The logic just didn't connect for me. The whole plot point of evil having to exist really didn't compute in my brain. I understood that to a degree, not in the way they said it, because we've seen that a couple other times in Nikke. Like, we've seen it in Ether's plotline, and we've also seen recently we saw it in Sin Editor. This whole like needing balance and like the dark aspects of stuff. But they did take it to like a weird extreme that I think like the key thing was more about control than it like evil needing to exist. Like, evil didn't really need to exist, but that was their chosen method of control. Part of the point was also that they spiraled. That's also definitely a thing that like I think probably could have been showcased better for sure. Was like this organization was getting out of hand, and like individuals were getting out of hand. Like, that didn't quite come across the way it probably could have. Evil was just the most convenient way to exert justice control. I like the payoff at the end of those three for the moral question that lead into the questions of controlling information in the arc, which always shows that with Sin Editor, the arc has always been fake. Yeah, I think some events, like Sin Editor was like really simple, but I think Sin Editor probably handled the concept a lot better in how it tried to like display it. I think Perilous Siege as a squad is a little bit more like hands are blood stained in what they do, and they were trying to like venture more into like how dark it can get, but it also felt like they didn't quite know how to convey it. Like, I think there were a lot of concepts that they were trying to convey that just kind of got muddled a little bit. I also think the timing of the event was off. Like the timing and the way like the event was written and stuff just felt a little wonky to me. And how like a little bit felt like they didn't quite have some events. When they come out, you can like feel like a very specific order as to like their release. Lord for Justice felt a little like out there, and it didn't quite have a spot per se in its release. And so there were like some discussion points within it that like just tied to multiple things within the game, but they didn't quite know like how to display it properly. I'm trying to like find a way, figure out how to word this. script writing. I kind of get the end idea that after making through 2 events that really pushed you to make moral choice decisions, that it flipped it, that being the final objective control is imperfect. Lots of threads all at once with no clear picture of what they would make. You think they rushed it to get it out because people kept wanting K to be released? I think it just didn't have a proper spot. Because it deals with like multiple things. But some of the things in Lord for Justice it's probably one of those events that like it's some things that happen in it are gonna make more sense later down the line. But it would make less sense to release it later down the line versus releasing it earlier when they did. At like this midway point where we have like some of the information, but not all of it, you know? I'm a bit bitter because I feel like the strangeness of the event killed a lot of the potential of K being more popular. Yeah, Nikke is definitely always their popularity is definitely dependent on how the reception of their event is. I think K is one of those like dual issue ones where not only was it a matter of her event had an extremely mixed reception because of people's like understanding of it, but also low-key it was kind of the whole Anderson reveal thing when it came to K, where it's like there's only so long a character can probably stay in NPC jail before people are like, I'm excited, but I'm not as excited as like I would have been like 6 months ago. You know, I think she like just barely passed her mark of she didn't come out with like a meta breaking kit. Her event was confusing. You know, like if she had all of those like aspects, all of those same aspects, but like earlier, it probably wouldn't have been as big of a like issue. And then she's also really overshadowed by how super popular D is. Again, she's a character that probably, as far as like her development goes, or like her popularity goes, probably would have benefited from what's it called? Probably would have benefited from character development a lot earlier. Like we had multiple events and months and 2 different units. One of them being pretty meta for D before we finally got around to K, you know? Like that'll do it. K's kit is so bad, no reason to talk about her besides her story. Case in point. See? So when are you doing the new chapter? Tomorrow. Kay feels like a remnant of the early game by the time she came out. Uh-huh. I think if she had like even a little bit more development during D's events, that would have helped. But because she always got sidelined during those events, to the point of people being like, who? It was like, all right, there's another member of the squad. And honestly, the other thing too, when I'm like thinking about it, is it probably would have helped her, maybe even a little bit, if they simply hadn't showed her as early as they did. Because we have, like, members, you know? We have members that we've heard their names, but we never actually met. So when they did finally get that reveal, it was like, oh, so that's who they are. That's who they look like, blah, 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 you know? There's that, like, excitement level of it. For Kay, it was like, because you knew what she looked like, which is a big part of like a Nikke's like reveal, for as long as you did, like, and then like her release, you know, they didn't like change the design much at all. It was like that takes a good chunk away of the whoa. Rion is super jail. I think if they release her at this point, she would need an outfit. She would need like a whole revamp for people to be excited about. Because unlike Kay, people don't really seem to be excited for, or even have her like on their list of like NPCs in jail. Like they don't care for her at all. Kay at least was like, shift up, win, and then, you know, people got tired of like asking to win, and they just do this, never gonna happen, you're never gonna give it to her. Like Rion, you've seen her design, but most people are like, all right. Every time I see like those memes of people in jail, she's never on it. Like I never see her. You know, some Who characters I love with meh neat events, Trina and Sora. I think love Trina, but I'm biased. I'm biased as hell. Sora is a different one that people freaked out over that design reveal. And even with like a meh, like arguably how you feel, meh event, the Wings of Victory is a pretty big drop lore wise. I like Sora's event more than her story. I'm fine with the epilogue of her event. I'm pretty neutral about the actual main event content. But y'all know my feelings towards that. That event like rubbed me wrong a little bit. I can see Papillon getting a free anniversary unit. Over the Horizon is a jam. I feel like I talk / enjoy Over the Horizon, or Airplane Airlines, I think is what it's called, the song, more than I do the event. Sora has a hotter squad mate appear in her event, which didn't help her. The amount of people who saw Yellow and were like, hey, yo, shift up. Who's that? Who's that one? Reminds me of a Bruno Mars song. It's a really good song. I hard disagree with that. I think it's personal choice, personal perspective. They're probably equal in my brain. Drop this, my queen. I think some of the people who like got the most flabbergasted by her were groupie fans, which like understandable. They have a type. Sora did not pop off as much as I expected. Wasn't her kit pretty meh? Basic. Hey yo, hey yo. Now wait. Oh, your horse is there. That's one of my wives you're talking about. Ruby is a fine and dandy mother. Sora was just Viper if she had a day job. Don't know if I agree with that opinion at all. I don't remember Sora's kid at all. What did he do again? Yes, because Sora is a sociopath. Definitely doing what she does for evil reasons. I can see it. I can see it in the way that I can see it in terms of like whenever people compare like some Nikke designs to others. And it's like, yeah, sure. If we're like looking at this from like a really bare bones base level perspective. Everything has similarities. If you're really trying. But like, nah. Feels very surface level. Like I remember people comparing talking to Small Diesel. I was gonna say I saw people comparing Cindy and Brid's new design. Like surface level things. Like if they're both tops, that doesn't mean they're the same person. All right. that's yeah. That's also an argument. I mean, no, you're not wrong. I will give that to you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, Cinderella and Brid both have no filter when they talk sometimes, but that's just about it, besides the look.
Davis, thank you for the tier 1! Thank you!
I feel like people... Silver hair, bangs over one eye, big boobs. Some people can't look past the character design. Again, there's only so much... Like... There's only so much you can do. Like, everything will remind you of something. Nothing is original. As much as you might love something. Chances are it's been done before. Whether or not you know the reference. Screw it, every Nikke who tops is exactly the same. Hence, Rappy Red Hood is literally Rosanna. You think Rappy tops? It's like, how? Wait a minute. Actually, you have a base problem with your argument, and it's not the statement. I don't think so. Just my POV. Is that power bottom at most? I can see it. It's coming on strong, but she's not topping. I'm sorry. Helm is not a top. Are we having this discussion right now? I think Helm. I can see her as a switch. Which favorite item is her being on top? Well, you obviously don't know what it takes to be a top or a bottom if you think physically on top matters. Is top in career but bottom in the bedroom? What the F is a service top? It is someone who is very... Sounds like the opposite of power bottom. Very giving to the bottom. It's like being very like aware of aware and like attentive of their partners. A concrete definition. You need a tier list. You need experience for that. Not always. You need not exactly, but the closest comparison, I guess, of a service top. Mihara, maybe. No. When she's not actually. B would be a service top, I think. Maybe. Where's the list to top her? Mihara is like her character personality, not in the bedroom, is very similar to service top behavior, if that makes sense. Like, very attentive, very like aware of things. Like, cancel the collab stream. We're doing a top bottom tier list. Add it. I see the vision. Like, thank you. Damn, I do learn new things in this stream. I didn't even know what a service top was a thing at all. No, I should take that outside. Cindy is a pillow princess for sure. Yeah, she is. Yep. Yeah. No argument. We learning with this one. Man, how? Not the right dynamic, but Grave would be a service top to Yes. Yes, actually. That's a very good comparison, actually. Yes. If you're looking at their relationship like not in a bedroom kind of way, yes. Dominant but giving. No one talking about if Mecha Gorilla is a top or bottom. Are we gonna be? Are we serious about that question? Are we really serious about that question? It's like she's bringing the cuffs. Anderson's the bratty soul. It's like every time he calls her Mecha Destructor or Mecha Gorilla, you know his ass is grass later. Like she would bottom if she could. She would be a power bottom if she bottoms. Like he's adding to the counter on purpose. I love having the confirmation of who he is. Because it truly does make discussions like this all the sweeter. Where it's like, I know who you are. On so many more levels. Why did I come into Elsie and Lilith's bedroom positioning? I don't effing know. I don't know how I got here. We would have been saying this anyway, but so much better. So much better. So much better. Okay, but what about Johan? Same thing. I'm gonna be so for real. Same dynamic. Like, slightly different slightly different flavors, but same dynamic. As much as I love him, like I think Cecil would probably be like a little bit more willing to like switch around. Like I think I could see them being like a little bit more like versatile with their roles if they were in the mood. But Cecil is just Nikke Yishtola. She runs this. This is gold. This has to be a future stream. I've seen zero tension with those two. Ooh, Cecil and Johan? Not everything has to have, like, tension. They're more, like, married couple. Johan's married to his work. They're like one of those like duos that like I can see them as Cecil's way anyway. Johan and Nayuta. No. No. Are we forgetting that Johan cut Cecil's comms for a long time? And like, yeah. Power couple territory, their workout shines everything about their relationship. Naito will clone one of her. But you know, the one time per half year would go crazy. Hello? Hello? Didn't she chew him out for cutting the comms after? Yes. Yes, she did. Yes. No one will doubt Mustang is a switch at least. I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like Mustang tops. I feel like if that man's ever bottoms, it would be more for like silly shenanigans because he feels like it. But like he gives a lot of top energy. Like old or current, both. I think he's very good at like masking. Mustang can only pretend to be a bottom. And always power so hard that every dog has to submit. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Mustang would be the type of person who freaking tops. Like like that man is scary. Can go from 100% bottom to mega top in an instant. I think even if he bottoms, he would be power bottom. Like he would be not faking it, but he would be like he's not submitting mentally at all. Ingrid tops, whether she's a service top depends on the person. I could see that. I could see that. Ingrid. Yeah. What about burning gum? I'm gonna write this down. Shifty tops by complete accident. We don't talk about Siwon mostly because no one will realistically come close enough to her. I think Siwon needs therapy before she can think about relationships with any potential partners. A lot of therapy. A lot of therapy. It is. A fitting background for discussion. Mrs. Miss, though. I feel like I need more information about her. But maybe a switch. Yukihara is bottom. Power bottoms. Experience.
I think I've become accustomed to these things. Unless it's a stronger stimulus, my body won't even react anymore.
I'm wondering where Behemoth shows up. She has the look of what she seems too goofy and silly for that role. I think Behemoth has potential. She would need training. No one in the 4 beasts is the top. No, I can see. I can see Behemoth having potential.
Just wait until I.
But she would need training.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Probably Bahamut. I need more information on Bahamut.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Behemoth could learn. She wants to communicate so bad. She'd learn to take it out of people. Like, I could see Behemoth with top potential. Ziz wants to bottom, but gets stuck as the service top. Not the fizz on the partner. Behemoth thinks she's a top. She can use the term. Bahamut uses the term. Conversation is the cornerstone of domination. But that's the fact. That's like actually true and real facts that should be like written in the stone tablets. Like that really is like so important. When has Behemoth not spit facts? Bottoms are the real power holders. Oh my god. I hope people get consent is important. Communication is important. You take nothing out of this effing conversation. There you go.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Has direct correlation with how lazy you are. Has way too much. Now wait a minute. 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 What kind of a statement did I just read? What did I just read? No, that is not the correlation at all. Bottom slender, absolute slender. What? Am I wrong? Yes. Yes, you're wrong. There's a massive difference between being a bottom and being a pillow princess. Like, if he means not sub bottom, but positionally, then I guess. I suppose we're just gonna ignore the whole like power bottom aspect of this conversation. I love this entire discussion. I don't know how the hell we. I truly don't remember how this started. How did we get from A to B? The bottom ain't in the vibe. It's all ruined. We got here from K's event, maybe. Talked about K or something. Is that really where it started? Said that Roppy is a top and everyone disagreed. Ah, thank you. Thank you for keeping us on. That's right. So what is K? I think a bottom. I think she's tired of taking control. She would be one of those that like she would want to be a bottom in the bedroom. Cause she's so much not a bottom in her day life that it's like tiring. Maybe mood dependent. I'm just like remembering how like tired she was at the end of her event. And how she was like, oh, I guess I do have more time to do what I want.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
Like she spent so long.
Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us. The waves have
The bottom that needs a soft top.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I think she earned that. Better suited as a bottom, but you can tell being a top stresses her out. I think I feel similar. Let's see.
Life was great, wasn't it?
It's all about the gray area of justice, so I think she's the type of person to be swayed by her emotions and how her day went. I think she was swayed by her job like so much that she never had a chance to like I feel like she's not as gray as she's been in her events, or not like as great. I don't think she's as like back and forth as she has been. I don't want to. There are some Nikkes that I don't want to necessarily consider this discussion for. Can you look at the newest Cube's battery in the Union shop? Why? I'm not gonna use it. Can you check how many pulls you've done in Nikke? How and why? The battery is different because the cube is different. I'm not gonna use it anytime soon. So I don't really pay attention to my cubes right now. There's like 5. I have so many cubes that I don't do. Or not don't do, but I have not acquired yet. You can check the dailies on the far right. Hmm? One? Where are you looking? Oh, right under it. I'm blind. I'm blind as hell. Wow, look at that. 50 more. Supple's over double that. Were you really trying to use me to prove you're not a whale? Yes. Damn. I don't think I helped your case then. Supple's Hail Mary failed in epic fashion. since we started on the same day. And you have almost double the amount of pulls. That's crazy. Almost 5,000. Wow. Wow. I'm at 10,900. He Cormac's both collab characters, by the way, and says he isn't a whale. But did it make you happy? Did it make you happy and you're not in debt? Then you live your life, buddy. You live your life. If you're not in debt and it makes you happy and you have control of your wallet. Oh, snap. I just remembered. I still have it. We're not mad you're a whale. We're mad you're in denial about it. Well, Supple's issue was that they were trying to connect amount played with being a whale. And it was like, the length of time that you have played does not correlate with whale status. That does not affect your wallet. Where is she? Speaking of whaling. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So pretty. I like both skins. I like her base and I really like this one. This one's cute.
You know, our drinks would taste better if we used rum instead of tea.
Yeah, the bitch. Morgan. Morgan and his freaking move.
The cafe's nice and spacious. It'd make the perfect.
Wait, like, hello? What is that? What is he doing?
I'm gonna learn all the good recipes here and use them back at our cafe.
The way his eye turns red for a second. Quick slash. Drunken blade.
Nice and spacious. It'd make the perfect pirate
He knows all the breath
cafe if you catch my
techniques.
drift. I'm gonna learn all the good recipes here and use them back at our cafe.
This is so cute. 18,700. OMG, I'm cooked. I mean, what's like a regular amount for like a day one person?
You know, our drinks would taste better if we used rum instead of tea or coffee.
I just processed what she said. All drinks would taste better if we used rum instead of tea or coffee. About 12K. 13. Got you. So not close to 20K.
I'm gonna learn all the good recipes here and use them back at our cafe. You know, our drinks would taste better if we used rum instead of tea or coffee. I'm gonna learn all the good recipes here and use them back at our cafe.
Jiggly. It stops tracking after 20? Ah. They say you're cooked at 20. Got you.
You know, our drinks would taste better if we used rum instead of tea or coffee.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow. Wow, she's pretty, chat. She's big pretty. Is Morgan fighting like Scarlet now? See? Too covered? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. You're entitled to your opinion, and it can be wrong. This is pretty immaculate in my opinion. Morgan saw that Stellar Blade collab and was mad he wasn't selected. Oh my gosh! The chibi! The chibi! So pretty! Whoa! Oh, this is so nice. Oh, this is so cute! Gotta use that /S, my friend. It's true. It's true. Some people, they come in here and they'll mean that. The chibi power creep as of late. I wouldn't say power creep as much as like there's just a pretty notable difference now between modern day and older chibis. There's a handful of Nikkes that you can tell that their chibis were just made older, even if they're newer. Have you seen Velvet's chibi? Did I ever see Velvet's chibi? Why would I pay for a skin with less skin showing, though? The skin looks great on a technical level, but that's not why I pay for a gacha skin. I think that is 100% your decision on what you do with your money. If you want to spend your money on less clothes, that is your prerogative. I think quality is not determined by skin or no skin. The hip windows are hot and you are a coward. I love that sentence. I love that sentence. Oh my gosh. You defend your hip windows.
I shall become even more beautiful. With my glass slippers on, I will stride forward.
The ass is harder than hips. Again, that's so much that's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. Some people prefer boobs. Some people prefer hips. Some people like the tummy. Thighs are best. This guy likes thighs. I'd pay $30 for Jess Morgan. I prefer the full woman. I like woman. Midriff is the best. And I'm the leg guy drowning in the bottom of the ocean. No. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's all leg right there. That is also some fine leg right there.
I should be so gladdened to stand by thy side. Truly,
That is
thou
some
dost possess
good
a talent
calf
both
right there.
precious and perilous, thou great hero.
Velvet legs too. Velvet also had good legs. I'm trying to think of recent units. Fake legs fan. Does she have a? I think she has some. My king with the leg. with the leg right here.
I hope I
Hello?
can craft you an outfit befitting the Crown Kingdom's advisor one day.
Hello?
Oh, of course, Chime would be the one to stitch it.
The mostly naked galaxy just feels less subtle than what I remember. The galaxy is a weird one. That, like, somehow they make it work with it not feeling overly in your face. How popular are dress slits really? Like IRL and fashion? How popular are they? Very. Pretty darn popular. Very popular. All leg. I feel like you can't count the summer skins. That's cheating. I'm trying to think of oh, she legs for days. Ready, Red Hood. Well, I'm trying to look at the recent units.
You want me to install a storage case for rations? Carrying extra rounds or missiles would be far more useful.
Scars are hot. Scars are also... They fall in the thigh cap. The thigh count. And legging up. Yeah. Oh, all of those we looked at just now were recent. There's definitely leg. But it can't be just leg. You need to break it up with a band or a garter belt or something. Like thigh-high socks, you know? Oh, an eye for quality. An eye for taste. You get it. You get it. Got a new outfit you should check out. She did? Aww, that's cute. Legs. 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 That's, oh, this is a cute outfit. What does that say? School of Lock. Aww.
Have you seen the new field manual they published recently?
Aww.
I flipped through it to get a sneak preview of what's to come. And there's so much to learn.
I appreciate how IRL. I feel like I straight up have an outfit just like this.
Now that I'm a sophomore, I should work harder to be a role model for the freshmen.
Now that I'm a sophomore, she's only gotten through 1 year. Ooh, what is that? All right. Oh, I like that. I like the reskin on that. That's a nice touch. And it has stickers on it. That's cute. That's cute. Real mecha hours. I like that one version of Astro Boy that secretly has his dead crush's legs attached to him. Hey, yo, you good? What kind of a statement is that? What? Why did you remember that? No. No. More casual depression. It never leaves. It never leaves. This is really cute. I like this.
detailed manual they published recently?
I also appreciate that her skirt covers her up properly. These new chibis, they're so good. New chibis don't just pat their guns anymore. Doro isn't new. That was summer Doro. That's pretty new. I think they meant sway. How new are we talking? I feel like she doesn't count. She's cheating. She's cheating. Like Alice Gotcha onwards. Oh, you're talking new. You're talking hella new. I keep picking all of the ones that don't count. I see. So she reloads. Like she like reloads instead of like pat. From Alice Gotcha onwards is way too new. It's basically Alice in Velvet. Where is she pulling that gun from? She's holding it. Man.
Everyone's smiling so brightly. I guess it's because this.
The mixed feelings are returning. Yeah, I'm like, man, it was so good. It was so close. So close to being swipeable for me. And it just barely missed the mark for me to feel okay swiping. They've been working a lot on the new chibis. It's cute. I appreciate it. It leads to more outpost shenanigans. Or not just like outpost shenanigans, but like more to see when they actually do something. Damn. There's Curl out there. Did you finish the event? No. Valentine's? Crow, get away from crust. I talked about this yesterday. No, I missed it. And I was very upset about it because I missed it by like 20 minutes. Like when I realized I missed it, it was like 20 minutes after the reset. And I was like, ah! And I had a crash out in front of my fridge. Just what? The Valentine's event. I don't think 20 minutes is enough to finish the story. No, not like 20 minutes before reset. Like to do it. If you weren't here, what had happened was you also played Nikke on your fridge. No. I'll repeat the story. What had happened was I was like, I told myself the day before, like, oh, okay, I have until like tomorrow. I reset, basically. And so then I was doing stuff, and then like that bit before reset, I got distracted by something, but I can't remember exactly what I got distracted by. But what I remember vividly is I was in front of my fridge, like checking the temperature of like my fridge, because like stuff happened this week with my power and all that. And so I was in front of my fridge and I was like checking the power, and I closed it, and like as soon as I closed it, I had like a little brain blast moment of like, oh, no. And I lunged for my phone and I checked the time on my phone, and it was like 20 minutes after reset. And then I had a little crash out, like fit. Like I sat down on the floor and I was like, no. Like, I was so upset. Cause like, it's one thing if you miss something by like an hour or 2 hours. It's another thing when you realize it's 20 minutes after. 20 minutes after, not even 30. Like I was like, So yeah. How long until we get an animator, Naughty, who'll animate these video story times? All while the fridge watched you. All while it watched me, it mocked me. It was really effing rude about it. There was one other thing. Oh, and then the new song. I almost forgot to tell y'all this story. I winced when I missed the first reset last night because I was distracted by 5 different streams and had to buy a new pack to get the storyline. So like for the solo raid, since it's like new, I'm just going in auto and like muting and looking away. That's how I've been going through it, because that's what I usually do when I don't like recognize the boss, right? And so earlier today, I clicked into it and I clicked it and I, put, it was like on auto, and I didn't have it muted, but I had like headphones in, and I wasn't wearing my headphones, but I had like the headphones in, and I kid you not, the headphones were like just loud enough to where I could hear the start of a yell. and the crash out that happened. I went into the Discord and I was like, chat. And like, all of my neurons activated. I was like, I haven't even heard the effing song. All I've heard is like the yell from She Was Indeed Tweaking. I will show you the evidence. I went straight to the Discord. I went straight to the Discord to have this fit. Oh my gosh. It's such a good song. Where is it? People were definitely taking advantage of the moment. How do I already have 90 missed messages? Oh, okay. I found it. The naughties work fast. Y'all do be yapping. That's what we learned. Cosmo also released it. I'm aware. I try my best not to. I'm not going anywhere near anything really Nikke social related right now because of new chapter. Okay, I found it. This is like around midday. Chat. I'm low-key, high-key tweaking out. Y'all know how I don't listen to fights. I don't know. So for the solo raid, I just auto and look away and let the girlies do their thing. I didn't have it muted, but was like, whatever, because I had it connected to headphones so that I wasn't wearing. But then the volume was just high enough I had to hear, oh, I misspelled that. I heard this mother effing yell, scream when the fight started, and now I'm like, I see. Right. And like, mother effing freaking Cosmo actually woke up some kind of neuron or something in my brain that has been on chill mode with the recent songs lately. Not bad. I've loved them. They just hit differently, you know? And then, you know, I had to like clarify because people were like confused. Like, I just knew you like tweak out over this one. Too bad we didn't see it on stream. Like, no, I haven't heard it. And that's what's scary. Like I had my headphone, I had the headphones like on, but I wasn't wearing them, you know? And then immediately muted because I was freaking out. It was faster than like lowering the volume. It was like, oh my, and then we talked about like the music that, because the songs that have like been like released lately with like Velvet Sedan and like Sin like editor, like they're bops. I've saved them all, but nothing that's made me like tweak out, you know, like yelling in my ear, you know. And so I just like heard this like yell from my headphones. It was like I literally like was looking at my phone or something, like away, like opposite my headphones, and like I could have given myself like whiplash with how like quickly I like stared at my headphones, like hanging off their little hook. Like, what the F is that? Like, what is that? Oh my god. Boy, when you get to that part, it's like, oh my god. And then, well, what did someone say? There was somebody. So now I'm like awoken for real. Like I'm really effing excited. Just knowing I'm gonna get a song that's gonna blast my eardrums. I think the last song that yelled in my ear was Into the Fire. I think is what we decided. Like, Hurricanes, I do blast in my ear. But that's just me blasting, like, the songs in my ear. What did someone say? Hurricanes become before or after? I think they technically were like the same. Wasn't it the same stream? What was the statement? You guys are dancing with Pandora's box and opening and shutting it just enough so that Via barely can't see what's inside. And then, you know, I... So yeah, I had a little crash out. Just by that. Just by that little bit. Screaming vocals has roused Vidya from her listlessness. Yeah, because I think I said, what did I say? Oh, I literally heard this sound and then muted and then pulled out paper and started writing down everything I still need to do. Like, I got kicked in the balls, but like musically in my brain. Like, that's the best way I can describe that feeling. It was crazy. And once again, the fact that I haven't even heard the song, I was just like, oh my god. Did we get the whole Into the Fire in this stream? Yes. They played all of Into the Fire. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean the full song? It's played on like Spotify, but no, I like didn't react to it the first time. Hoofed in the hippocampus. Musically kicked in the nuts. Like, oh my god. Are you skipping the SR boss since it's story spoilers? We discussed video just looks away in autos. Yeah. Whenever it's a boss that I don't recognize, I just auto mute and look away. Never confirm where it's spoilers for. Shake my head. Brava. True. Technically true. Although I did know that. Outpost. Oh, you know what I could do also? I mentioned this earlier. I because of power outage stuff from earlier this week, I still haven't gotten around to actually watching the anime. So, and I still want like some kind of context for the event. So I think what I'm gonna do today is actually, instead of the whole thing, just do part 1 and then do part 2 with the hard mode later this week. So in the meantime, I will I have no, not side story. I have Nonsense Red that I still need to do, that I figured that we would do today. And what I just realized is I technically, if y'all want, we can go through my 2 maps of relics that I now can get to. I'm still stuck at the effing, I'm still stuck at only one boss wise, but I've cleared both maps of 41 and 42. It's a neat parallel after watching the show. Yeah, I like knowing the what's it called? I like knowing the references and stuff for collabs. Also, Kevin, yes. Have you had to crack open cases for only? Yes. 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 Yeah, that first tail came out, my team got wiped, and I was like, time to go to the boxes. I just got to only one last night. Bubble bonk. Yeah, that was something. So okay, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick, since this is gonna involve a lot of talking, and then I will return to get into this. BRB. Oh my gosh, we can use my temporary BRB screen. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. I love it. He's so cute. Okay, I'll be right back.
Another sacrifice for me. Give birth to a wonderful creation. Glorious. Don't you even dare to run away from me. I'll get you. I will tear you down, conquer and claim everything that shines bright. For I will give it a new life. Perfection. Give your life up and become mine now. For I am the sublime creator. This is what it's like. This time around it's a new beginning. I will create a new form of Genesis. The day has come for a new ideal. For you will turn into something great. Absolute maker. Take it all down, give it up now. Tear it all out, they belong to me now. Take it all down, give it up now. Your life, I'll be taking them now. Take it all down, give it up now. Tear it all out, they belong to me now. Take it all down, give it up now. Your eyes, I'll be taking them out.
As we're looking through the fire, we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, and you'll never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We are fighting for a reason. We'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand our ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push us down. Giving all that you need us, then we will fight until the end. Come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. As we look into the fire, now we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, 'cause you never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We are fighting for a reason. We'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand our ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push me down. Fight until the end. Come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. We'll never give it up. We'll never give it up.
You better recognize they don't give a care about the city of life before the blind. You better hide. 누가 누군가 접근하시 to the broken heart 네온 사인 눈물이 fine 넌 무력화 진리에 닿을 때까지 I just wanna be conscious of myself and I'm honest 내가 죽으면 profit the first step it is hardest be patient it's the process electronic I'm chronic obsessed with the logic I'm prodigy
나게 우리 모두 한치 앞을 볼 수 없기에 앞으로 쭉 걸어야만 해 Yeah, I can't wait for you 한치 앞 우릴 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제 적 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미 현실은 boomstay 회색 먼지로 가득해 본 흔적 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미 현실은 boomstay 회색 먼지로 가득해 본
이곳에 방주는 없지 전부 구멍이 단독 상대를 모르고 나선 전쟁터 막다른 곳 그 법칙은 종결의 거쪽에 생존을 건 네가 흔쾌질 것은 도망칠 나거든 없지 또 다른 로스트 섹터 Just another story another vision another chapter 찍어준 지보 that's my final gesture No more question I'm professor's lecture So I close the cases and all the pages like more cases Rip out the spine and brain like they're just for the greatest I ran to many places invaded them in my lasers Told them about it this magnificent 정대는 age
돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미 현실은 boomstay 회색 먼지로 가득해 본
빛이 가득하지 그 못한 나도 물오리 도시 전장을 밝히는 건 진실 없는 영광의 표시 우린 어딜 향해 가는 걸까 모두 길을 잃었지 얽히고 설킨 그 사이 좀 마치 낙오된 현실 그 간극의 사이 손을 뻗어 ready or not Every time you cast the dice you can't see the other side There's another story another ending another life When I die don't bury me on the ground Enemies not predictable better it's not a ritual mankind chronicles killing machines malbus so rapes from outer space an encounter with a truth they conquer our place the glimpses of the moon 제어 불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은 knowledge
우릴 한 입에 삼키는 어둠에서 크게 자라난 이 상처도 고통도 아픔도 이제는 하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
제어
현실은
불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은
흔적
knowledge
하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
Never
현실은
pray but I step it I just told them I tell me Armageddon is coming but I'm ready to
흔적
play
하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
제어
현실은
불가의 panic it may cause brain damage 만약 신이 있다면 그의 현실은
흔적
knowledge
하나 없이 분쇄돼버린 도시는 잔혹한 숲 빛을 쫓아도 이미
Never
현실은
pray but I step it I just told them I tell me Armageddon is coming but I'm ready to play
I muted myself. I was trying with water and popcorn. Right. I didn't get the event reward for this one? I know I did it. What was the event reward? Just no. I remember you doing it. I definitely did it. Just a lobby, probably. It says 0 out of 1. Or 0. Oh, wait. 0, 0. Never mind. I'm dumb. I just saw 1, 0. That was amazing. I know what event it was. I did do it. I know I did do it. I just thought it said 0 out of 1 instead of 0, 0. I thought I missed something. Didn't even know that New Year's event was in the archives. It's recent. They recently added it. I forgot when. Might have been around New Year's. Girl saw Zero and panicked. Yep. Yep. This one, I never actually did. Because it was when I first joined. And I was scared of spoilers. There's like actually multiple events that I need to unlock from the archive. Like, we're finally hitting events that I actually did. And I just have yet to unlock them back. Just to have them. Shut up with the naked Johan, alright? I'll fight y'all. There's too much messages where I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know, what do y'all need? Nonsense red. You kind of did nonsense red, I remember. That was from like the early days. But you can see that I stopped it. I think I like started it, panicked because I didn't like recognize people, and then stopped it. I was like, get me out of here! Do you have Red Hood in her dress? Yes. Yes, I do. I made sure to grab it. I had like 2 days left or something, I think. Colorless and juvenile days? Not yet. Those are a part of the events that I have not done yet. Didn't you get Red Hood very early on? I got Red Hood literally just in time for her event to like go away with her like dress skin. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Where did that tell me to go? Did I not actually click into it? I remember the early days. I only halfway started it. Yep. Oh, activate. Oh, I have to activate it. Ooh. Ooh. I don't remember whether I can't re-get Marian's alt skin. You cannot. Go to the outpost. Purple. Dang, this popcorn is like really good. One day, on a peaceful afternoon, is anyone here? Believer? Rapunzel in the outpost! Rapunzel enters the commander's room. Believer. Rappy. Anise. Neon. Is anyone here? There is no sound. She just has free reign of our room. I came to see you guys. Oh. Where'd everyone go? Start sobbing immediately. Oh. What? I was like, why are you crying? Oh, wait. Ah, damn. Oh, right. She's currently in pieces. The PTSD is kicking. It's like, oh my god, oh no. It'll be a bit awkward to call everyone. But I'd hate to leave without seeing them. I guess I have no other choice. It'd be a shame to just leave. So, oh wait. Why don't I try and get a better sense of Believer's intimate preferences? Rapunzel begins to look around the commander's room. Now, the question is, where would he hide such sensitive materials? Not under the sofa. Under the bed? In the desk drawer? Or maybe... Rapunzel approaches the jukebox. What? Could it be hidden behind something like this? That's a hiding spot. Oh. Oops, I accidentally pressed the play button. Music starts playing from the jukebox. Ooh, damn. The eyes switch up. Huh? This song. It's an old pop song. One that Red Hood loved. Never thought I'd hear this song again. Rapunzel looks at the jukebox wistfully. Oh. To think of it, this is the song we listened to back then. That one time when we all came together and had a party. Rapunzel begins to recall a far-off memory. Oh, interesting. All right. This is how we get back there. That's cute. Sad, but cute. I have a question. What's your question? When are you going to do the main story? Chapter 43 is tomorrow. I'll make a YouTube thingy majig. I'll schedule it on YouTube after stream. We've already seen shirtless legendary commander. We have seen shirtless legendary commander. You have not missed LYCORIS. LYCORIS. I decided that I'm only gonna do one part today instead of both parts, so I can actually watch the anime. So we're doing some catch up a little bit, and then we'll do part 1. LYCORIS. I'm F this name. Why are you so cool? I'm not, but I appreciate the lie. Our top and bottom conversation was more important. No, that's not the reason that I'm splitting it up. I decided to split it up before that even started. It was vital to the lore of Nikke. It helps with characterization. A victory celebration? Why are we doing that? Why else? To announce our victory to all who will hear it. I ask again? Why? It's not like this is the first time we've won. And the war is far from over. We don't have time to be throwing superfluous celebrations. Damn, that was a big word, Red Hood. I agree. It would be wiser to spend this time cleaving more raptures. Only then shall our winning streak continue unabated. The cleaves. It's the first time we've had so many successive victories in such a short span, so they feel it's a cause for celebration. There's been a dearth of positive news since the Rapture invasion first began. So this is a breath of fresh air. It gives us an opportunity to talk about hope and victory, and a reason to smile again. I presume that's their thinking behind organizing this event. I may grasp thy viewpoint, but I get where you both are coming from. However, since this event is a gesture of appreciation for our hard work and is meant with good intentions, let's all try and have a good time, alright? What do you mean? Why am I hurting you? I'm hurting myself. Like, hello? Hello? Very well. Yeah, okay, if you insist. Alright then, that'll be all. We'll gather at the main hall of headquarters at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Dismissed. I've got some free time, so what should I do? Oh, and by the way, I feel I shouldn't have to remind you all, but this isn't any run-of-the-mill party. It's a soiree prepared in our honor, so remember to dress appropriately. What? Humanity's Hope gets an office party? Yippee! What do you mean by dress appropriately? We all know what it means, save for one person. To have to dress with such formality, how dreadfully tiresome. I understand. Don't worry. Why do I feel like I'm the only one who didn't know about this? All right. What is it, Snow White? Why are you so glum? I don't think I'll ever get used to these kinds of events. Hey, it's totally normal. Everyone feels a bit awkward at parties. We're all in the same boat. I think it's especially bad for me, though. I find it extremely uncomfortable being around so many people. My goodness, I can see you withering like a dying flower before my eyes. That was intentional. Wait, that's so effing in. I'm gonna do it. They 110% wrote that intentionally. Damn. Shift up things are funny. That there's a line, that's a line and a half. That's amazing. Amazingly horrific, but amazing nonetheless. Wow. I can see you withering like a dying flower before my eyes. I know he's giggling. Happy times, happy times. That's it. I can't leave you to your own devices and sink into a vortex of self-doubt. How about you and I go shopping? You and me? Of course. With all the party preparations, there's bound to be plenty of new tasty treats.
She was helping her get her prom dress and everything.
Why don't we go treat ourselves to something? I'm buying. Treats, you say? I'm in. All right. As for the rest of you, I'll see you tomorrow. She said y'all are on your own. I'm taking the baby. Lilywise and Snow White leave. So, what exactly do they mean by appropriate attire? I shall pay this no mind. Instead of wasting time on such formalities, I shall further my training. Scarlet leaves. Why is no one answering my question? Damn. I have quite a bit to prepare, so I'll get going as well. See you later. Dorothy leaves. Seriously? Is no one gonna tell me anything? Damn. Oh, Red Hood. I'll also get a move up. Rapunzel! Yes? Help me. Damn, even Rapunzel was gonna leave her. What would be appropriate to wear for the party? Something put together, maybe? Put together? What does that mean? You know, clean and tidy? Something like that? If that's your bare minimum, it shouldn't stink, okay? I am so lost. What are you two still standing here for? Don't you have things to do? Ah, Dorothy. Perfect timing. When they say appropriate attire, what do they mean? It's exactly what it sounds like. Appropriate attire. Okay, but can you be more specific? An outfit that wouldn't look out of place at a party. You mean like not standing out too much? Exactly. Like what you're wearing, Snooty Dorothy? Please, just call me by my regular name. Anyway, yes, what I'm wearing now would be fine. Is that so? Red Hood? I've got it! Since they apparently have new supplies coming in for this party, I'm sure I can find something suitable to wear. Wait, what? What do you mean? There's no time to waste. I've got to get going. Where are you going? Shopping. Shopping? They're like in the supplies? I'm out of here. Red Hood darts off hurriedly. Huh? I've got a bad feeling about this. Me too. I mean, yeah, those explanations did suck. They were pretty bad. Something you would wear to a party that's clean and tidy. And doesn't stand out too much. What kind of party? Yeah. I feel like the best example that they gave, and they didn't even give it, but she kind of gave it to herself, was, oh, so something like what you're wearing. Military dress uniforms. Do they even all have that? I don't think they do. Oh, Mom and Dad! Commander Anderson. Roll call. Here. Is Red Hood not here yet? Red Hood? What's she doing? I told her not to be late. Well, I can't exactly say I'm surprised. Should we head in anyway? All right. Sorry. I told you not to be late. Red Hood? Why are you dressed like that? Pray tell, what is the story behind these garments? What? You said to dress appropriately, didn't you? I was worried that's how you'd interpret it. What the? I mean, they really didn't technically tell her what kind of party it was. It's a pretty good dress, all things considered. Like, yeah, it shows quite a bit. But like, how come you're all dressed normally? I thought you said to dress appropriately. This is appropriate attire. Huh? But it should fit the party. We're soldiers. Isn't the uniform we wear during missions considered formal attire? Then why did nobody tell her that? Why did not a single one of you tell her that, huh? But I don't wear a uniform when I'm out on missions. Also technically true. She wears a bikini top. The clothes you usually wear are the ones you've been in ever since you came off the assembly line. If you ask me, I'd say that's your uniform. Why didn't you say anything earlier? I don't see why you're so upset. That dress looks good on you. You're looking more and more like the object of your obsession. Me. Damn, what? The smirk. Indeed. She doth protest about why we rebel when the war has not yet reached its end. Yet here she appears in full splendor, and eagerly so. That's not... Why don't we go out and have some tea to celebrate you becoming a debutante? I'll brew some special tea just for you. Considering how much you've dressed up for the occasion, you might as well be the star of the party. The fact that, like, Rapunzel doesn't mean this maliciously like the other two, but it's poor timing. Yeah, with you all decked out in red like that, you'll make a grand entrance for sure. Would you all stop talking? Why should we? You're always telling us things we don't want to hear. And now you're saying we can't do the same? Oh my gosh. My goodness. That's hardly fair. Wow, you look like you're gonna explode. Your face is so red. Not just thy face, but thy entire body is deep crimson. Is that why thou doth chose that red dress? You may be on to something, Scarlet. The only time they get along. At this rate, I've got half a mind to just leave. And go where? Come here. Let's go in. Do I have to? We're the guests of honor. We can't have you MIA. Now come on. We're already late because of you. But I don't want to. If you're really that embarrassed, I could lend you my mask. Snow White! Aww. Covering your face might help you make you less self-conscious. Thanks. Even if you do wear it, it's not like people won't know who you are. How could they not? That color is so striking. Oh, jeez. I can't do this. I just can't. We're late. Let's go. Mom, Dad! I don't wanna! Woohoo, party. Oh, man. To quote Red Hood from Red Ash, if you manage to plug my bright red ass, that's on you. She did kind of say that, huh? Damn. What is this? What is this elegant music? Is this like a black and white ball? And she's literally showing up like Cinderella. Out of dress code, everything. Silverhawk, thank you for the resubs. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I made the popcorn so good this time. Black tie gala, and she shows up looking like that, turning heads. Hell yeah. Actually, you should. Both their smirks remind me of that one Spider-Man meme. Okay. I'll pause. I'll pause for my popcorn eating. I will stop. I have self-control. Not eat bigger. I can't when I gotta talk. Well, I can't chew and speak at the same time. I mean, I could, but it would be gross. All right. Lions Monks, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Crunch closer to the mic. No. No. Why would y'all want to hear that? Red Hood gulps down wine by the glassful. Oh, there you go. Got some gulps from Red Hood. Amazing. So this is what decent wine is supposed to taste like. Could you try and exercise some decorum befitting that dress you're wearing? I care? This is how I am. Hell yeah! I'm sure there are plenty of others like me out there. It's fine. Let her drink. Today is a special occasion, after all. You did really well with your speech, Lilith. Yeah, it was amazing. Thanks. Yeah. You should have given your speech dressed like this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, fan artists, please, please. A white version of this dress on Lilith? Please, someone out there. Please. Maybe with like a little purple like undertone. Don't be ridiculous. At any rate, I'm happy to see a new side of you for a chance. Lilith. Yes? Can you come over here for a second? Excuse me, everyone. I'll be right back. Lilywise leaves and heads further into the banquet hall with the commander. They're gonna smooch in the corner. Lilith and the commander sure seem busy. Hell yeah, they are. It's like, they better. Well, they're the heroes behind this recent string of victories, so everyone wants to talk to them. Yeah, real heroes are always busy. I'm not even the real hero, so why am I in this ridiculous outfit? I see what the nonsense red is now. All right. No, wait, Scarlet is part of the team, so New Year, New Sword was before this. Since this is before Red Ash, does that mean this event is the earliest timeline? Yeah, it would at least be New Year, New Sword. And then this one. And then Red Ash. Forget it. I'll just drink. He's like, I'm just gonna not forget this, or I'm just gonna forget this embarrassing day. How about that? Red Hood, are you okay? No, I'm not. I wish I could go back in time and convince my past self to never come to this stupid party. Why? You look great, even if you're getting a lot of attention. I don't care whether I look great or not. The real problem is all the attention I'm getting. Well, still, everyone keeps saying how pretty you look. Doesn't that feel nice? Are you being serious? Why don't you wear a dress next time and see how it feels? I'll even pick one out for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Swole White in a dress skin? With those thighs? Please make sure that we have a slit in the dress. Please make one of those legs visible. Please. I'd rather not. Rappy would pick it. Oh! either. True. Clutching my tears. It's like you said, being pretty isn't the issue. Exactly. This stupid dress is so uncomfortable. This damn hem just keeps getting in my way, and I keep tripping over it. These heels are killing my feet, too. Stop whining. The more thou whine, the more thou draw the eyes of those around thee. Let them look. I'm painted red, like a damn bullseye. They can't not look at me. Screw this. I'm taking these shoes off. If I'm gonna stand out, I might as well be comfortable while I do it. You know, that's fair. Not fair. Please don't. What? What? Huh? Huh? What the hell is that? An emergency alert? Emergency. Rapture's approaching the base. All combat personnel, report to your positions. Everyone, prepare for deployment. The way she immediately gets a smile on her face. She was having a crash out about those dress and the party and the shoes, and then she's like, hell yeah, I can blow some stuff up. Roger. Time to get back to work. You're not going to try and fight in that outfit, are you? There's no time to change. But I'm going. Red Hood dashes out of the banquet hall. Red Hood? She couldn't wait to ditch this party. Seems like it. Let's head out then. She's gonna jam those heels in the core of her rapture. I wonder if she even got them off.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh.
Moving to the designated location.
No, let's go. Where? Oh my gosh, this map is tiny. Oh. It's such a baby map. Damn. Whoa. This is chapter 3's map. Missed it. Whoa. So little. So little.
Moving to the designated location.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Yo, Atlas. I don't know what that is.
Stay alive, everyone!
Here she goes.
Let's finish this quickly.
With her heels and her bandages.
Time out! Need a sharper sword. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? I'll take it from here.
She just B1'd and B2'd.
My blade shall render all asunder. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Love to see it.
I'm on my way. This outfit is a real drag. Need a sharper sword.
Drag. I don't want to beat her. I don't like it.
How do I look?
Oh,
Sexy,
damn.
perhaps?
Ooh.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. All right then.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Ooh. Me?
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
Lightning
Need
IRL.
a sharper sword.
This outfit is a real drag.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's wipe them out and head back.
You're rather tenacious.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm on my way.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Is
This
Your Grace not a
outfit is
beat?
a real drag.
Need a sharper sword.
Time out. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
not a single beat to a goddess. Yeah.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Damn.
Need a sharper sword.
Time out. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
Bro's got no
You're rather tenacious.
to be
foe.
fair, I guess they never really needed it.
I'm on my way.
This outfit is a real drag.
Let's finish this quick. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Wonder upgraded Rapunzel Australia will break out of that.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Good job, everyone. Especially you, Red Hood. You did well in that outfit. Anything was better than staying at that party. Even fighting raptures. I've never been so glad to have a bunch of them show up. Your dress is all dirty, though. And the hem is all torn. Who cares? It's not like I'm gonna be wearing this ever again. Why not? I thought you'd be keeping it for the future. No thanks. Not a chance. That's too bad. At least I finally got to see you all dressed up. Can I at least take a picture for posterity? Absolutely not. I don't want to leave any evidence of this humiliating sight. I can't stand it. It's such a shame, though. Beg all you want, but I'm not budging. Can you at least wear it for a bit longer? Like Snow White said, it really is a rare occasion for us to see you like this. Why don't we go back and enjoy the party for a while longer? Are you seriously suggesting that we go back there? Her face! I've had more than enough attention for today. I'm done. Why are you so worried about attention? We're just gonna have fun amongst ourselves. Just us? Everyone else has evacuated, so there's no one else left. There's still some food left, though. Why don't we have our own party? Is that okay? The food would go to waste otherwise. Why not? Can we eat all the food there? Of course. I'll let the organizers know we're staying there, so feel free to eat your fill. It was far too crowded before. This is a most welcome change indeed. You said it. Now, we can finally relax. This is great. It'd have been a real waste to have to throw all of this out. Sweet. I saw a phonograph over there earlier. Can I play a song I've been wanting to hear? What song? As if thou had to ask. It will be that tune of old yet once more. You betcha it will. Just as I thought. You really know me all too well. It's not hard to predict. How come you want to listen to that song again? Because I like it? Fine. If that's what the star of the evening wants, let's all listen. I'm not the star. Let's go. He has to put in one more little remark. We went back to the party and listened to this. For the first time in a long while, we were free from worrying about others' judgments or the weight of impending missions. It was just us listening to music. Red Hood sat down on the floor in her dress, much to Dorothy's dismay. Snow White tried to help Red Hood up, only to get caught in a headlock. Scarlet tried to act disinterested in the party and wanted to train alone, but got dragged in by Lilith. Meanwhile, the commander looked on with a chuckle, amused by how this eclectic group was called the Goddess of Victory. I laughed too as I watched. All of us ate, drank, and were merry. It was our own little party. Such wonderful memories. I never thought I'd hear this again. I thought only Red Hood liked this kind of music. But to hear it again in Believer's Room? The world is indeed full of surprises. Red Hood. I can't take it. Rapunzel sits down on the sofa until Believer comes back. Just for a little while longer. I want to hear it again. Rapunzel sits on the sofa, quietly enjoying the music. As the music plays, she reminisces about the precious memories with her dear friends. Damn. All right. That's nonsense red. Okay then. Oh. Oh. That was such a good one. That was a good one and a cute one. That one line though, diabolical. That's like the craziest line that like I could have gotten out of this event. Which line? The one where Lily Wise told Snow White, freaking, "You're like a flower that's like wilting." And it's like. I know she didn't just say that. I know she didn't just say that. They got jokes barely. Or when Dorothy said she was Red's obsession. That one was also kind of funny, but not as absolutely wild as the flower was in one. Red spark with guitar. Does that say bullet band? Ew. My favorite characters, aren't they the main girls? Not a girl band anime though. Oh, I know that. I am aware of that. Yeah. Is that a juice pouch?
何か必要ですか? 昨日より売り上げが伸びています。
Oh. I do feel like their chibis did not get like the same quality bump.
何か必要ですか?
This one's cute.
手伝えることがあったら言ってください。
Bass. Yeah, bass guitar.
昨日より売り上げが伸びています。
It vibrates in the core of your brain. Beautiful space. Days left. 18. I'm buying these outfits. They look fucking. All right, I finished my popcorn. Well, there's like a little bit in there, but I devoured the popcorn. For my first collab event, this has been quite enjoyable. I love how the collab story actually connects with in-game events, and the minigame has triggered my competitiveness. I'll say Jennifer. So I was like, shut the hell up. I could hold everything until next week. How about that, huh? Yeah, I remember this one. This one was super sus. I'm Jennifer, the manager of the ARC Child Protection Center. Do you have a minute? Of course. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are a non-profit organization that helps child victims of domestic violence as well as those without homes. However, one of our children went missing today. Can you help us with the search? You lost a child? Yes. This happens sometimes. Children choose to run away. Typically, we have location detectors that make it quite simple to track them down. However, the last location shows up as the surface. If the child went up to the surface, our hands are tied. We therefore registered her as missing and are now asking for your help. Why would children run away from a protection center? Many of them are teenagers and thus are rather rebellious. Some of the children also get mixed up with the wrong crowd. If a child is lost up on the surface, there is no way we can guarantee their safety. This is her last registered location. If you find the child alive, please bring her back safely. If you find her dead, bring her back regardless. Why bring back the body? For the funeral. I fully realize, of course, that you may find nothing at all. I'm hoping you can help us here. I'll do what I can. Thank you. As promised, your reward. So you were unable to find the body? She was such an intelligent child. Very healthy as well. Such a shame. Nevertheless, thank you for your help. Did you read what was on the paper? Yes, I did. Sometimes the delinquents will spread malicious rumors amongst the other children. She must have believed what she heard and chose to run away. What kind of rumors? That we capture children and mistreat them. They also say we turn them into Nikkes when they become adults. Utter nonsense, of course. We have our own ways of handling such issues. Tell me, where exactly is your center located? I'm afraid it's getting late. I must get back to work. Thank you again. Keep in touch. Wait. And then she blocked us. No, because she's totally, absolutely turning these kids into Nikkes. I just realized how sus the statement was of, where was it? Right here. She was such an intelligent child, very healthy as well. Oh, so you want her effing brain. That's why you would care if she's smart or not, right? and healthy. I don't know what the fuss is about this. This is just a kind soul that wanted to care for orphan children. Then why did she block us, huh? Whoever manages their communication sucks. They ticked every single sus box. Yeah, no. I like how the commander immediately goes on the like defensive of like, you lost a child. Why? What do you mean? They ran away from a protection center. It was like, wait a minute. Wow. Lycos recoil. Lycos recoil. No, it's not LYCORIS or LYCORIS or whatever. It's LYCOS recoil. I wasn't trying to say that one. I was trying to say the other one. She probably thinks you're a regular commander. Well, she should know who she's texting. Chisato, wake up. Chisato. Is it morning already? It's so bright. Wait, why was I sleeping outside? Sleeping outside isn't the issue here. We seem to have woken up in an unknown location. No way. Wait, really? This place looks like a park, kind of. Let me call LYCORIS and... Huh? It says there's no signal. I suspected as much. Mine says the same. I asked people around here, but I still have no clue as to where we are. Oh, I know where we are. You do? We're in a dream. I feel like that's peak copium right there. Like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I knew you'd say that. Unfortunately, this is reality. Kururimi's here's too? And she's outdoors with us. This is definitely a dream. Damn. Enough with the nonsense. Let's focus. I want to get home as soon as possible. All right. Then let's start with what we know. Takina, when you tried talking to the people around here, did you have any problems communicating? No, communication wasn't an issue. We understood each other just fine. Which means we're definitely not anywhere foreign. In that case, we should see if we can borrow someone's phone.
let's go to a cafe to get some information. Just to be clear, we're not here on vacation. Yeah, but we can't just sit here and do nothing. We need to figure out what's going on. How about that cafe over there? Ooh, perfect.
I love how she's just chilling on the suitcase. Hello?
Customer, here. Sugar, take order.
All right, I got it.
Hi there. Hello.
Sit wherever you want. Menu simple. Sugar coffee, cream coffee, milk coffee. What would it be?
Takina leans in and whispers to Chisato. The service here is a little lacking.
Damn. What do you mean? Sugar is an excellent server.
I bet it's just part of the theme for this place. You know what I'm talking about, right? Those places that are rude or mean to customers as part of the experience.
Damn. Oh no. It's like a Haunted Mansion and Tower of Terror at Disney. They're like some of the only cast members that are allowed to actually be mean to guests. You gonna order? Or no?
Ah, sorry about that. I'll have a milk coffee.
Milk? Sugar? Hello? What? Sugar? Got it. 1 sugar coffee. And you two, same thing? Yes, the same for me, please.
What is this place?
I love how she saw what happened and was like, don't fight it. Also, I apologize for asking, but could I borrow a phone? I need to contact someone urgently, but I can't get a signal. You're not gonna just call your own phone to get my number, right? What? No. Okay. Here. Thank you. Kurumi, have you ever seen a phone like this? Let me take a look. No. How can there be a model I've never seen before? Well, it seems similar enough to our phones, so I'll try contacting LYCORIS. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, our cafe's policy is to pay up front. Go ahead and take care of that first. You can talk to the one who's half asleep over there to pay. Okay. Chisato takes several small paper bills from her pocket. How much is it? What's that? What do you mean? It's money. You know, cash, currency. Hmm? Huh? Need credits. What? Oh, do you only take cards here? Takina jumps up from her chair. Chisato, Kurumi, we have a problem. I can't reach anyone. At the same time, Prima slams her hand onto the checkout counter. These people, not customers. No money. Just hold on a sec. Oh no, she's like, they're broke. Get them out of here. Oh no. Ooh. Well, anyways, I started blasting. Aww. I told you not to ride Black Typhoon around here, punk. Customers gone. Oh my gosh, this is cute. Oh my god, they have a little game system. Oh my god, this is so cute. Hello. Keep out, Allie.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh, I was blocking her way. There she goes. Why isn't there a single customer, you say, while driving your bike in circles in the cafe?
Let us
Ma'am.
proceed with a renewed heart.
RECOIL beats.
Ah, so happy sounding.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh. Fountain. Notice board. Please don't throw objects into the fountain to make a wishes.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
It may not look like I'm working, but I am. All right, Milk.
Is there something? Let us proceed with a renewed
I
heart.
can't really say anything. One of your coworkers is sleeping and one is riding her bike around.
Is there something? Let us proceed with
At
a
least you're
renewed heart.
standing at your post. Is there anything in the back?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Over here. Oh, I'm beeping.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Where's beeping coming from? Oh.
Let us
Oh.
proceed with a renewed heart.
No.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh, that's
Is there
cute.
something? Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Wow.
Let us proceed with a renewed
Just
heart.
because it says it's under construction doesn't mean I can't go. LYCORIS RECOIL. You should put Tobalina in front so we can hear her again. No, thank you. I honestly adore anything that has violin and guitar side by side. The juxtaposition will never not kill me.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop. I love that. They even gave little dust particles. Those light the sun ray dust particles. Oh. Chef's kiss. So good. So good.
Let us proceed with a
10 out of
renewed
10.
heart. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
The new stranger. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. Hold on. Give it. What is that? I was wondering what that was gonna lead into. They came in with the sax. They came in with the sax. Oh my gosh. Auto. The sax from the top row. Good. Good. I was like, I can hear it climbing. What is it gonna climb into?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Girls Jam.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Authorized cafe staff only.
Is there something? Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Is there something? Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
There's something that I can't access yet, or am I playing?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
What's under construction under here? Is this gonna go away?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh, damn. Two relics.
データしか信じないやつはどんどんバカになっていくぞ。
I knew she was gonna have a deep voice. She gave that vibe. Genius hacker.
呼んだか。僕もホールで働くのか。
Sleepy, sleepy baby. Sleepy baby. I'm not gonna read the bio. Oh my god, shut up. Y'all tell me things. Y'all tell me things that I would assume by now y'all would have learned. Do not need to be said.
Is there something you
And
require?
yet,
Let us
they're
proceed
saying-
with a renewed heart.
Shooting evaluation. Hey yo.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
A rainbow! A rainbow! Pretty oohs and ahs. Wow! Wow! And she's just dead at the counter. Still alive.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Is there something you require?
Very cute. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Honestly, I feel like I really like Rima. Rima's side shot right here, especially. So good. Damn, Frima saved some aura for the rest of us. Like this profile angle right here with her is really good with the eye peeking out. Damn. Milk in her cup. Really pretty. Really pretty. Cafe Sweetie coffee. Delicious coffee, carefully dispensed from the vending machine at Cafe Sweetie. It's quite sweet, of course, but that's just a matter of personal taste. LYCORIS. A red flower with a long leafless stem and inward curled petals. Although it symbolizes death and the afterlife, it is merely an ordinary flower. Not an effing anime, it's not. Is that really another name for that flower?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Red spider lily? Yes. Is that really another alternative name for it? Or is this like a different one? The more you know. Red Spider and Corpse Fire. I know those two names. LYCORIS radiata is the scientific name. Ah. Ah. The more you know. I knew all those other names for it. I did not know the scientific name, apparently. They said, Freema, are you sure you want to go this hard on the collab picture? And Freema said, picture now.
With a renewed heart.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. What we got here?
Annoying. 僕が行かなきゃダメなのか?
It appears I'll be departing, dressed in my new outfit.
Let's go.
All right, let's do this!
Tiny chestnut girl between two tall queens. Shh, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. With my work for the day almost done, I find myself with a lot of time on my hands and not much to do. Sorry for the sudden call. Do you have a moment? Yes, of course. Should I head there right now? No, we don't have that kind of time. I've sent you coordinates. Get over there quickly. Anderson's coordinates point to a street somewhere in the Ark. We've detected a D-wave with 3 biosignatures confirmed. Right in the heart of the Ark, no less. Le gasp. People could be in danger. That's why I told you to hurry. No reports have come in as of yet, so everything might be fine. But the situation could easily take a turn for the worse. I'm counting on you. He's counting on us! Understood. Puts a pep in your step. Excuse me, have you seen anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
Excuse me, have you... That's hilarious. I'm literally dying right now. All right, you didn't have to be a about it. I look around for about 30 minutes, but don't find anyone remotely suspicious. What's going on? It's so peaceful. As I walk around thinking quietly to myself, I spot Cafe Sweetie. Those 3 might know something. I should ask for help. Oh boy. Hey, have any of you seen anyone
So, where are we exactly? The Ark?
Yeah, the Ark.
What's the Wi-Fi password? Did you hear me? Pay for your coffee first. When you said credit, I assumed you meant a regular credit card. Could you at least show me what a credit looks like? Virtual currency. People use cards, usually.
Damn. Two girls in unfamiliar school uniforms and someone who looks a bit younger are seemingly facing off against Cafe Sweetie. Thankfully, it looks like I found our visitors. Prima, sugar, milk.
Oh, pal! Perfect timing. I wasn't gonna make a big fuss because they look like they're just students, but they're saying they can't pay for their coffee. Like I said, we do have money.
Kinda suspicious asking what the arc is while you're in it.
Damn! Sugar!
Are you spies? Oh, hold on. You three, do you not know where you are?
Can't say that I do. They kinda explained it, but it only made me more confused.
The arc, raptures, Nikkes, do any of those sound familiar?
Not a clue. What does any of that mean? This really is a dream, isn't it?
You seem to know what's going on. Could you explain it to us? I give the three of them a brief explanation of the situation. Oh, I heard about that. I thought it was nonsense, but I guess it was real.
So these punks, they're from another world? They look way too normal for that.
You can't tell just by looking.
I can't believe it! This is like those shows where the main character gets reincarnated in a different world!
That's ridiculous.
This might all be a trap.
I can check.
Tell me the Wi-Fi password. You keep asking for that. What exactly are you gonna do online?
Huh?
It's 0000000.
It's the fact that they're dumb, right? So you're like, it was either this or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 when it comes to them. But at the same time, you're like, oh, wait a minute, girlies. Please tell me that's just because you're dumb.
That's a shockingly low level of security. What'd you say? By the way, I've been wondering... That gun, is it real?
Sugar should have objected to this. I'm gonna assume one of the other two came up with the password and Sugar just never bothered to check. Sugar's like, whatever, it's easy to put into the phone. Diesel's off the suspect list. Milk in the pedestal. No.
This outfit
She's
is
not.
comfortable, even for battle.
She's still a supplier. But now we found some more of the sellers.
Were you observing this valiant king from behind? Come here.
Lift up, I'm gonna just slide this in. No suspicious detail. The web is big. The web is
for us.
bigger and bigger. So now we know that Crust makes it. Diesel's the supplier. Cafe Sweetie seems to be one of the sellers. This is so good. So good. It's all coming together. Where did the Crust allegations come from? Terminus ticket. They said that Crust helped make the candy. What? This? You really aren't from this world, huh? Of course the gun's real. We're in a war. Huh? Sugar raises her gun. And the long-haired student immediately aims back with a pistol. What the? Where did that gun come from? Takina? Just as I thought. This is all a trap. There's no way an ordinary civilian could walk around with a gun that big. She's innocent. I can vouch for her. I was there when she made it, I swear. I think you just outed yourself. Nikkes. So, that's what you're called. Ooh. Quick on the uptake, aren't you? I've read up on the basics about this world. They're Nikkes. In the fight against something called raptures, they were built to... Oh, so you're machines. Huh? No way. Just look at them. They're totally human. Sugar slowly raises her hand and points at her head. This right here is... Sugar! Your brain? Everything else isn't. She slowly points to her head. Huh? In short, we really are in a different world. Wow! Does that mean we're in a movie now? Karumi found the Wikipedia. So, how do we return to our world? You should talk to partner over there about it. Also, how long are you gonna keep that gun pointed at me? She's still pointing it!
positive you weren't holding a gun, and then suddenly you were. Guess you're not exactly normal either. I guess we can tell you who we are, since this is a different world and all. I'm Chisato Nishikiki. And this is Takina Inoue. We're both good with guns. For, reasons.
What about the kid next to you?
Kid? That's rude. Her name's Karumi. She may look like a kid, but... what song is that? Rima, did you change the music? Not me. There's still a lot of files that I'm not seeing yet. But the fundamentals of data handling and network protocols are the same.
Let me guess. Karumi does all your hacking? She's a lot more skilled than she looks.
So, what exactly do we need to do to get back to our world?
No one answered her earlier. Oh, right. Hold on a sec. I need to check something. Are they the first ones that, like, have... not teleported, but, like, appeared directly in the arc? Two ordinary-looking girls with special training. And one skilled hacker. Resident Evil. Oh, right. That was a weird one. I forget that that's technically like a part of it. That's everything I've been able to confirm. Understood. You said you're at Cafe Sweetie in the Ark right now? Yes, that's correct. Good. That works out nicely. I'll designate that cafe as a temporary base of operations. What do you mean? It never happened? That's our bound arc? Damn. Oh no. You'll take charge of the 3 girls for the time being, together with Cafe Sweetie. What about the gatekeeper? We're unable to pinpoint its location at the moment. There's no way those girls would have seen it, or even known about it. Damn, was it that bad? Yeah, I know. I was like, you're comparing it to the bound arc. It wasn't the best in terms of writing. We're searching for clues. Sit tight for now. Understood. 3 outsiders from another world and Cafe Sweetie. Yep. What could go wrong? Why would you ask that? Why would you ask that out loud? I thought it was just kind of over compact and you can't get much of a zombie over B-movie feel from it. It just didn't have the best writing. There were whole parts of it that like were not needed to be written. And then other parts that should have been elaborated more. Deipara got so shafted. That that whole
No, you're dead meat.
I just keep thinking about that whole puzzle scene at the end of part 1. I was like,
Were you observing this valiant king from
we're really gonna describe this entire puzzle scene with no visual. Like, it was like, Chipto, what are we doing? I know you're trying to reference.
another victory?
I know you're trying to reference, you know, their
Thanks to me.
use of puzzles, but this is really, really bad. Where did that Rapture Nikke hybrid go? Why was the meeting between Deipara and her mom off grade? We do know the judges somehow got involved. Somehow. Truly the novelization of RE. Now they gotta start typing up the stinky basement horns from OG RE port 1 ports. Like at that point, if we gonna come back to the Deipara plot point, they're gonna re-explain it anyways. They would have to, yeah. Somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow we got here. Why was the event that related to Kay's event devoid of Kay the whole entire time? Why was it so defocused? Why didn't Kay even put on her new outfit? Lord's crashing out remembering it. But you do have good questions. You do have good questions. That was very, very disappointing on the K front. Absolutely. Whatever happened to that Cerberus? It definitely felt like the trial attempt for using blah blah side stories other than Reptilian. I don't even know if you could call it that, to be honest. Because even that got like it got so shafted. And compared to every other time they have integrated a side story, like it was nowhere close to Reptilian or Memory Teller. Like, yeah. The only cool part was learning about Burn It Out, but we didn't even see them at all. To be fair, that was a weird one where like it would have been weird to meet them for the first time in an event that's most likely never going to be archived. But then at the same time, like that's like one of those tiny little tidbits to keep player attention. They hyped up Deipara as the main character to the event, only for her to appear for like 5 minutes. She was pretty big in the teaser trailer. We gave her a whole ass model to do nothing with Deipara. This event does a great job of incorporating it. Yeah, like every other time they have incorporated it, like side stories, it's been really good. It was just that one that like felt like, what did Resident Evil do to you? To be fair, a lot of people share the feelings. A lot of people shared the feelings. A lot of people didn't even do the event like themselves. It's not what they did do, it's what they didn't do. Oh man. I have a tendency to look on the more positive side, even for more mediocre stories, but even I cannot defend that event. I'm the same camp. I'm the exact same camp. I usually am the exact same way. That event is like the one event that I'm like, damn, this was kind of rough shift up. I'd say I was personally satisfied with the RE collab. It felt like it set a new par for collabs after Stellar Blade. Fascinating take. I have not heard a single person say that at all. Honestly, I feel like they were kind of day and night to me in how they handled their storytelling. I demand a video essay. You're like, explanation. Explain. That is a very interesting take. Yeah, it's probably my bottom ranked collab. Or like pretty far down there. SB was so good though, if anything it set a standard. I wouldn't necessarily say that. That's really hard to say that it set a standard because it's such an outlier. It's not a collab. Yeah. It's not a collab. It's a crossover. It's a crossover between their own games, and they had complete control that comparing it to the other collabs is like not a fair comparison. RE can't be the bottom because the minigame was a banger. Chainsaw Man will languish down there forever. I think Chainsaw Man and ReZero are the two that I have not experienced in any capacity. I at least was able to do the Nier and Eva ones in like I forgot what it's called. They came back. So a Nikke Stellar Blade collab would be like Chicago Fire and Chicago PD. A crossover. You don't call those collabs, you call those crossovers. But yes. You see how that works? You're losing out on some straight ass, damn. It might as well be a crossover. What? No, there is no might as well be a crossover. It is a crossover. I need to get your definitions. I remember I was preaching this when the VIPs were coming out, and I still do. Every time it's brought up, like, semantics. No, it's an important semantic. It's just like how people interchange remake and remaster, and they mean completely different things. And like, you, like, interchanging the words changes the meaning so much of what the expectation is. Crossover and collab do the same thing. Anyway. Semantic. A few days later, in the morning, Chisato and Takina enter the cafe and start to clean up and wipe tables, almost as if it were second nature. Oh, munch on some bricks. I've already got my hands full with work, and now I have to babysit too? It actually works out for us. We get help with the cafe in exchange for the coffee they didn't pay for last time.
I didn't even get to drink mine. I feel like we're getting the bad end of this deal. Chisato, what matters is that we've secured a base in an unfamiliar place. And helping at the cafe has taught us a lot about this world.
I didn't even know that their coffees got prepared. I thought they were waiting for them to pay before they actually made the coffees.
I can't believe I'm a server even here. It would have been so much cooler to be a hero that saves the world. You've watched far too many movies. At any rate, this cafe hasn't had a single customer in days. Now that you mention it, you're right. Is this place on the verge of going under? Hit nail right on head.
To be honest, I didn't even know that Cafe Sweetie had a physical location. I thought they were like, they had the machines like around the arc that they checked on.
What are you talking about? We usually get plenty of customers. It's just slow lately, that's all.
Chisato looks around the cafe.
Do you serve anything here other than those 3 kinds of coffee? No. Any amazing desserts? No. Everyone, gather up. We finally have something to do. Times like this call for an event.
An event?
Chisato, what are you doing? They said that we can't return to our world right away, right? That a bunch of important people are having big meetings and stuff.
But simply, yeah.
That leaves us stuck here in the meantime. Honestly, without any customers, I'm bored out of my mind. What'd you say? So, let's turn Cafe Sweetie into a place with great coffee and desserts. Just like Cafe LYCORIS. Cafe LYCORIS?
LYCORIS? Oil. Rico. LYCORIS.
It's where we worked in our world. There are only 3 kinds of coffee on the menu here. So if we add stuff from our menu, I bet it'll sell like crazy.
What if you turned Australian and said LYCORIS?
What? How about it, Takina? I agree that we can't stay here without contributing. And it's not actually a bad idea, especially considering your other ideas.
Yikes.
You know you can just compliment me normally, right?
Having been praised Chisato turns to Kurumi, who is slowly backing away. Was that a praise? I suppose it is. The bar is low.
Of course, you're gonna help out too, Kurumi.
Because it's JP, cousin JP is pronounced Rico. Well, I mean, like, that's kind of different. A pronunciation in like one language doesn't mean it's a one-to-one in other languages, you know. Like if I'm really struggling with something, I'll check out a dub just out of curiosity. But then that can sometimes be like dependent too. But also, sometimes I think to myself, if I was more like Asmin, then I could just take my outrageously wrong pronunciation and just run with it. No apologies, no attempts, just just like double down. And that's the name now.
Gotta work if you want to eat, don't you think?
I find it's not very often to be good advice. Be more like Asmin. That's it. Only when it comes to pronouncing things, I'm like, with how much I fight pronunciation, I'm like, man, if I just like kept rolling and didn't get stumbled every single time. Ain't no one stopping you. Go for it. I am. My brain is.
Kurumi. Fine.
Okay. So what happens now? You'll get the pronunciation once you start the anime. Not always.
Leave everything to us.
We'll make the interior all nice and draw in lots of customers. Call it RECOIL.
I'm not sure about this.
You must defeat your brain. You do realize that I've been actively battling my brain for like the past month and a half, right? It'll be okay. Besides, things have been a little too quiet here for a while now.
Nothing to say.
Yeah, let's see how this plays out. A few days later.
Whoa! Ew!
You weren't kidding when you said your bodies are machines. You moved everything so quickly, even the heavy things. Ooh, this definitely feels new. Yeah, it feels like a whole different cafe. So that's it for the inside.
Storage room, not done.
Kurumi said she was modifying that room.
Modify? Worried.
She won't do anything too disruptive, most likely. Ta-da! Presenting our new items for the menu. They're really pulling a Kitchen Nightmares cafe, sweetie. We remodeled your place. We have a new menu. They're so colorful and pretty. Lydia, stop voicing Freema so perfectly. You're making me yawn. You want to know my trick? She effing makes me yawn a lot. They're not just pretty, they taste great too. Want to have a bite? I'm always tired. Yep. I take small bites of the food and a sip of the coffee that Chisato made. It's good. The coffee is good too. Right? Kind of plain, isn't it? I bet it'd taste better with a good 8 more spoons of sugar or so. Yeah, you're joking, right? Feels like it needs some milk in it. It's cream. Wait a second. We're still going to sell your 3 original drinks, so please be content with that and don't make changes to these. Alright then. Starting tomorrow, we'll be reopening Cafe Sweetie as... Damn. Wow. I think Mustang would approve. Cafe Sweetie. What the hell? Quasol. A marketing genius. I had to immediately look at that because I was like, wait, did they really just... Yeah? Yeah, they did. How they massacred my foot. They made it better. When those numbers start coming in.
Request cleared.
Ew, boy, here we go. Got her hanging off the balcony. Gosh, they're going hard with Freema's art. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, yo, that's a good-looking NPC. Yeah, finally made it inside. That line was really long, huh? Yeah, it was rough. Not me thinking the same thing. About what? About the NPC? I didn't even know there was a cafe here. How did it suddenly get so popular? People say the new menu items are really unique and super good. Oh yeah? Right side NPC needs a better barber or something? Damn. Maybe his hair just doesn't grow as fast. Maybe he's been working on this for like 5 years. Money. 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 Money is rolling right in.
Partner, can we keep them here? They don't have to go back, right? We'll feed them and make sure they're taken care of. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure they're the ones keeping you fed? Welcome! Welcome! Oh, what's going on here? Wasn't this the cafe where those scary girls used to pressure people into buying coffee? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I can't believe it's cute girls doing the serving now. He didn't look around. He didn't look around properly and make sure who all is in the cafe. We should start coming here more often. They're gonna come back next week and be severely disappointed. Should I shoot them? Should I make them disappear? Unforgivable. You wouldn't be able to shoot them, even if you tried. Be careful, Commander. Be careful. Rima literally has an eye mask right there. We're allowed to kick out problematic customers, though. We'll take everything on the menu, please. They might be a little mouthy, but they're good customers. They saw the bag. She saw the coin and went, you know what? You know what? We should hear them out. The 180 for money. I have to remind myself that this is the same group that did that 180 during the April Fool's event. when the commander was like, if you say this, I'll give you some money. Anyway, Kurumi. Are you not gonna work? What do you mean? I am working. I'm analyzing our customer base and playing songs that fit their taste. Oh. What about you three? Are you not gonna work? I handle payments. I'm making sure there are no problems with the payments. I'm making sure these punks don't do anything suspicious with the payments. What? Mocking us? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking how we were kind of lucky to have met you after getting dropped in this world. You got that right. If you'd met someone else first, they might have put you away for being suspicious. We feed you and even give you a place to stay. Where else are you gonna find angels like us? I wonder if that was her calling them low-key stupid. It was like, okay, I guess it's a good thing we ran into some dumb people. This could have been so much worse. Suddenly, Chisato and Takina poke their heads out from what they're doing.
You could pierce granite with those stairs. Is there something wrong, you two?
There are too many customers. Kurumi, help out with serving too. This again, huh? We can't fill orders fast enough to keep up with the customers. It would help if we had a few more people. Fine, I'll help. I swear, you hire new people, but in the end, it's the bosses that still end up doing all the work.
Hello?
Sleep here.
Hey, you're not gonna help?
Can't go. Payment handler needed. Hate to admit it, but you're right. We do need somebody at the register.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, and pal, you're coming too. Right. I guess I should help. I step out of the kitchen to see the place packed with customers. I get lightheaded for a moment. Sir, you are a regular at the maid cafe. This should not scare you. Speaking of...
This one tastes amazing. And so does that one.
Mass?
Is that you, Captain? Master Captain? Are you working here?
Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing here, Mass?
Oh, I was helping out the maids for a bit. Which is when I heard about how popular the new desserts are here. I got curious and came to check them out.
Whoa, words really spread that far? Mass is planked.
Well, how does it taste? So good.
As in, I want the recipe so I can take it back to the maid cafe. It's pretty great, right?
Feel free to drop by often.
I will.
Want the secret formula?
Thus, Cafe Sweetie hosted a special limited time event and enjoyed record-breaking profits. Customers are pouring in. The cafe's growing. I wonder... Damn. I was about to say, oh, this is good. This means that they would, like, be able to maybe pay their bills and stuff for, like, the next year or something, depending on, like, how good this goes. But then I remembered Black Typhoon technically has a very large debt. that needs paying. I can't tell. Do they have faces? Oh no. Yes, they do. Okay.
Ah.
Baristas these days are so adorable. Earning lots.
Oh, she's...
Wow, that's so cute. Many customers. I heard all the hype and came.
They're even making food. That's so cute. Oh, they're so cute. You're munching on some cake. I want cake, man. It's way too late for me to be baking. Oh, and she's serving. Ah. Who are these extra cups for? That's so cute. And you're still just going around in the bike. Oh no, she's serving too on Black Typhoon. You know what? Do what you gotta do, I guess.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
This menu's so no joke. Oh, and she's in her new outfit, Maz.
Is there some? Let us proceed with a renew. Is there something you require?
This is so cute. Oh my goodness. This is adorable. Serving on the bike is kind of hype. Yeah, no, I thought she was still cruising, but she's serving. I see her putting down drinks. Oh, and she's going up the stairs. Ah, that's so cute. Adorable.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
So we have some nominations for the Scrooge role, if ever Nikke does a Christmas Carol. Money changes people. I mean, we have to consider if they always do odd jobs, they probably don't have a whole bunch
What
of
do you think? Can you now feel the dignity
money.
befitting a king?
like ever at any given point. Crown's blood really is royal, like king.
And that's a wrap. I'm done for the day. Ew, I'm exhausted. You did good today. This isn't gonna work. Rima, we need to talk. Don't say you quit. Much work. Need people. Cannot quit. Come on. You think we'd quit?
The panic in Prima's soul.
I need you. We've got nowhere else to go. Then what? Hire more people. We can't keep up with just the people we have now. More workers cost money.
I knew she was gonna say that.
I agree with Chisato. Customers have been complaining. At this rate, we'll start to lose them.
Fewer customers.
How many? About the same number as before we showed up, give or take. No good. That no good. I don't want to go back to that life. No. We hire more people. Think we'll even find anyone decent?
Milk, I think it might be time to poach people. Oh, I just thought of someone. Is she actually? Greetings. Yeah, she really did. I'm Mass. I'll be working here starting from today. Mass! She really did poach people. You found someone that fast? Milk, you're amazing. I mean, I didn't think she'd agree to it that fast either. What can I say? Those new desserts I ate really struck a chord within me. You could even say it felt like fulfilling both the pirate dream and the maid dream at the same time. What? It fulfilled both? I guess the maid cafe didn't have a non-competition clause or whatever. I didn't really understand all that, but it sounds like you're a fan of our desserts. You get me. I can't believe Mass would jump shit. Wait, pirate, right. True. By the way, Mass, where did you get that outfit? Oh, this? I'm of the opinion that there's a perfect outfit for every role. I figured something like this would be a nice fit for this cafe. So I went out and got it myself. From where? I mean, I love the fit, but like, from where? Does it look weird? No, it looks great on you. We wore similar outfits at our old workplace too. Well, that's a relief. All right then, Mass. They were getting overstaffed, especially after Scarlet, so they had to at least someone had to go. No! We'll be counting on you for a while. Aye aye! Oh, it's so good. Wait. Has Morgan always had a scar on his cheek? Has he always had that? Huh. No? We're done for the day. Great work, everyone. Phew. Good job, everyone. Is that a Samurai X reference? I'm like, wait a minute. We did well today. I swear, we keep getting more and more customers. I bet we'll have even more tomorrow. I'm not sure that's possible. No. Tomorrow. Close. What? We won't be open. Does that mean we get the day off? Day off. Yay! Yippee! Do you have something planned?
the job came in. Sugar and I are going together. A job? What kind? We used to get lots of jobs too. Like finding lost cats, carrying boxes for people, stuff like that. I guess there's no harm in telling you. We're keeping tabs on a certain individual. Surveillance? Yeah. We might not look it, but we're pretty capable problem solvers. Problem solvers. May I come along with you? I won't get in the way. Sounds fun! Can I come too? Too many people would be a pain. Yeah, you don't even know your way around this place. What was that? Why is there a drone here? I've mapped out the entire area. I hacked all the cameras and scanned any blind spots with the drone. It should help. Wow! Nice. So, are we all going? No way that thing didn't get shut down. Honestly? Yeah? Indeed, do you see this? This isn't dangerous, right? It's surveillance. We just need to hide and keep watch. All right, I'll leave everything to you then. The next day. The target should be around here. I see. Understood. Ooh. There's nobody here. Yeah. Jurisdiction over entities spawned by D-Waves? She wouldn't know that though. She would just see a drone and be like, excuse me? Something's off. Let's split up and look around. Okay. You remember the target's face from the photo we showed you earlier, right? Milk and I will take the left alley. You two go the other way. Roger that. I'm still not convinced. Are you two really gonna be okay? Why would you not split up with one of you going with each of them? Of course they will be. Don't worry. I'll be watching from above with my drone and guiding them the whole time. Besides, we're good at this kind of thing. Squad cohesion doesn't matter when D-Wave individuals are here. Fine. If something happens, we'll reach out right away. Lead the way, Kurumi. Okay. For now, just keep going straight. Rima to Ippy? She's not here. Chisato, Takina, and the drone head deeper into the alley. Like, I'm sure this is one of those things where they're taking the opportunity to showcase that like they are good at this kind of thing. But like outside of that excuse, I feel like they should have one of each go with them. I somehow doubt the target suddenly changed locations.
There's no sign of anyone having been here either. Like, I'm trying to think about every other collab that I've done. And I can't remember them ever just letting the D-Wave people just go off on their own. Let's get moving. Yeah. The sound of their steps echoes in the alley. Nothing here either. Ah, found him. Oh no. Oh, not the funky music. Hey. I found our target. Oh, really? Did you find a body? We'll head over there now. No, stay right there. The target's dead. Damn. There it is. Huh? Have they been dead for long? No, not long. The killer couldn't have gone far. Understood. From this moment on, our job is now to find whoever killed the target. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh.
I will do my best to keep my outfit clean.
Like, is this normal for y'all to just find bodies around the place? Well,
Let's proceed to the next.
yes. Depending on who you ask.
Request
Maybe
cleared.
got frisky. She would never be this messy. This escalated much more than I expected. No kidding. Let's stay sharp and head out. Okay. Ooh. Takina swiftly draws her gun from her bag and ducks behind a wall. Someone just ran by. I saw. Kurumi. Biosignature detected. It's moving fast. Chisato, head straight and take a right. You can cut them off from the front. Got it. Chisato and Takina move quickly and silently. Just as the runner starts to turn the corner, Chisato steps out to block the way from the front, while Takina cuts off their retreat from behind. Stop! She's cute! Oh my gosh! This design! What the hell? Oh my god, I love her, 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 I love her. Oh my gosh, this is such a cute design! Hello? It's a little teddy bear in her little bag, you so bubble! What the heck? Oh my goodness! What was that? You're just a kid? She's so cute, chat! She's so cute! I can't! Cuteness overload! So cute! The young girl
appears to be around 10 years old. As soon as she sees Chisato and Takina, she falls to the ground, surprised.
I am loving the more like stylized NPCs and the more unique NPC designs. I'm living for it. Chisato hurriedly hides her gun and helps the girl back to her feet.
Are you okay? Sorry for scaring you. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. This alley isn't exactly a bustling street. What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh no. Hey, yo, kid. Are you a little assassin?
Are you a little murderer in the making? Can we adopt her? Can we have her? Can we keep her? Takina, you look pretty menacing right now. I think you're scaring her. Hey, it's dangerous around here, so you should hurry on home, okay? Ah, she's so... Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. I don't even care if she just killed that guy. Can we keep her? Please? The girl fidgets awkwardly and continues to stand there. Are you lost?
She deserves a pass?
Not that she deserves a pass, it's that she's a babu. And she needs guidance. She's still young. Not exactly. Then how about this? Why don't you come over for a nice refreshing drink? You act like we didn't just freaking adopt a... Well, I guess we can't adopt her. But we don't have a newfound atomic bomb of a child. What's one more? You know? It's fine. Chisato. We're at the cafe on the main road over there.
We didn't choose to make that one?
Yeah, and like we didn't choose to find this one, but here we are. We've got a special event going on too, so stop by if you have time.
Adam Bomb Baby has a kill count of 0. Technically speaking,
she would have a kill count of like multiple if we didn't make her spit him out.
she killed Gluttony-chan. We're just gonna not include him. We're just gonna not disregard him to the numbers.
Oh, and make sure you bring money, okay?
Still alive, we just ripped out a couple of his mouths. Well then.
I'd love to treat you, but the two of us are broke. Y'all don't get paid for your services? The girl glances up timidly and gives a small nod.
At most, she's charged with attempted murder.
taught to be a killer, then that's more reason to keep her. We'll have her be friends with Anne and make sure she never goes back out there in the battlefield or the alleys to go kill people.
I'm sure that teddy bear isn't possessed or anything. It totally doesn't have like a weapon inside of it. She totally doesn't have like knives in her bag or anything. Nah. No other tracks. Just these footprints. They look pretty fresh. But they're too small to belong to the culprit. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a trap. No, because you know what? Why are we pointing fingers at our cute Babu when we should be asking who taught her? Where did she come from? What assassin killer school organization is out there that's teaching children early? Yeah, I'm guessing it's a trap. Yeah. It's been a while now. They're probably long gone. You didn't hear anything from the other two, did you? Nothing. Darknet video tutorials are wild nowadays. No, that's actually a scary comment to make after the freaking 6-0 like password. Let's just head back. Yeah. Like she tried to get Liverin to do her dirty work. We saw how that went. And she decided, damn it, I have to raise him myself. This job's turning into a mess. It's time for some games. Games? After we just got a potential murder child? Is our Babu here? Ah!
The game's at the actual game station.
Is our Babu in the cafe?
Ah, look at Mass.
Look at her waiting tables. Putting coffee at empty tables. I heard it even floats. Is that true? I can't decide now. There are actually so many choices. Accepted. Lots of cash. Hands hurt. Wow, the new kids working here are cute. The amount of people that comment on how cute they are. Like, there's gonna be a lot of sad people when they leave.
Yeah, they don't have our Babu.
Not here.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
On second thought, that'd be rude. What would be rude? What would be rude, sir? I want to go in there. That wouldn't be just rude. That would be weird. Are you looking through like the window? What's going on here?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I'm assuming this is like the little living space area above the cafe. You can't go in there. Like a RECOIL beats. This is a rhythm game. Thank you. Simple. Please ensure background music is turned on when playing. Each stage has a specific gameplay style. Please read through the description of each stage. Tap anywhere on the screen at the correct timing. When playing on PC, use the spacebar. You can use coffee stamps and limited dessert stamps. Level up different talents. That will make the game easier. Normal and hard. Modifiers. Feature in hard mode. Oh. Oh. What else am I looking for? Oh, down, right. Okay. Oh. I wonder how this would be on mobile. Okay, this is cute. I do find like the simplicity of UI very amusing compared to like previous. Oh. Hard mode doesn't have a guide bar. What are you maniacs? What are you maniacs doing? Okay, fiddle down. 13. It's just not in order. Where's my first, second, third? Really wild that they opted to go sight blind reading for hard mode. Sight blind reading? What does that mean? What am I? Wait. Oh.
Ah, I see. I see.
That half note bark is not one. It said it has all different songs. I wanna look at the visuals when I can. This is either pay attention to the shooter. You'll get time to look on hard mode. For hard mode, I do it with my eyes closed so I can listen harder. What? What is that? And reference, don't worry about it. Not visually. I was talking about the noise. Whatever that little noise was. Squelch just. Hello. Reduces the level of accuracy required. Increases your total life by 1. Increases the number of bullets you get by 10. I hate this. It's accurate. Thank you, Rubber Squelching Chicken. Hello. The little whistle or the little slide whistle sound. The one I go for the squelch. The one that wasn't a whistle. Ooh. Aww. Cute. You could make a whole Dash Muse DLC pack out of this. This was mandatory for me to get that wallpaper. I'm like remembering Eden, and then before Eden was freaking the ReZero, or sorry, the Resident Evil. And now it's like happy tunes, happy beats. Rhythm games. Rhythm games. Rewatch the show? Not yet. That's why I'm only doing part 1 today. Me and the homies kicking out of each other on the way to getting ice cream. It was cute. I'm curious how this would be on my phone. I'm aware.
I'm aware the show's good. So I've been told.
I will say that this event is doing a pretty good job as well as selling the character personalities, piquing the interest. I think usually I go into these collabs having some kind of idea of something. This is like the first one that I'm doing part 1 like completely blind. knowing like character personalities. And they're cute. I like the anime enough to max score both of them. Even if I love the anime, I probably wouldn't max score them. I've told y'all multiple times my viewpoints on collabs. I do not need all my favorite things in one game.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
What if Hideo Kojima's favorite? I'm definitely watching after the event. Should we make that a stream post? I'm very tempted to make it the pin message. I do need to go to the bathroom though. So I will return. I will return shortly. Be right back. Oh. Little. Oh, yeah. Wrong button. Oh yeah, it's my favorite edition gun. Wait, what? Hold on. Not me not paying attention. Everything that was on the plate. What?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh, damn. Yeah, look at that. Did I not catch that? Yeah, that's not food. Ah. That's cute. And then they use it on the repeatable ones. Aww. Tasty lead. Well, we know at least a couple Nikkes who would maybe give it a try. Okay. I will be so honest with y'all, chat. I will be honest for real with y'all right now. Over the course of that little bathroom break, hates the collab. No. I'm enjoying it immensely. I think this collab is doing exactly what was like one of the big things that was wrong with the Resident Evil collab, in terms of like they're a lot more straight to the point with information. There's no like paragraphs of extra text that's like not needed. It's short. Like some of these parts are like really short, but they like, that's fine, you know? Because the story they're telling, it's like getting the information across. A lot compared to the long non-deliberated ones. It reminds me of as a recent comparison that we saw, it reminds me of the NTE, the Neverness like pacing, where Neverness was like it cut out like a lot of fluff in the cutscenes that we saw. And like the information was just like super like digestible. And like that's what this reminds me of. And like having like Resident Evil as the collab that came like right before this, where like that was its problem, kind of information overload, but then also like unnecessary like information. This is like really, really nice. So no, I am enjoying it like a lot. What I was going to say is this past bathroom break, I got hit with like a serious wave of tiredness. Like immensely. And I could probably finish this out and do like the second half of this. But looking at the time and knowing how long tomorrow's stream is probably gonna go, since I think we're gonna do the 2 maps, 41 and 42 relics, before we get into the actual chapter. I expect tomorrow to be like a long stream. And so I'm thinking of ending this one early and just continuing it with when hard mode comes out, just doing like a majority of like the event with like hard mode later this week. That's gonna be a really long stream. I think tomorrow is gonna be long, and it's like if I keep going, this is probably gonna go another like hour or 2. Hour is being nice. It'll probably go another 2 to 3. You're like my ass, like. Resting up before main story is probably a good one. Yeah. Acting on tickets, it's fine. It's fine. Reba says get some sleep. Yeah, no. I'm like... Hold on. I'll show y'all. Watch the show and take care. Yeah, maybe it's also a good thing in terms of giving me like more time to watch the show. Though, to be honest, oh, it kept me at this map. Hey yo, what the heck? One. Like, I did make it all the way to only 1. No, it's not boss time. No. She's kicking my ass right now. But I do have the entire map of relics that I can now run around and retrieve for 40, 42, and 41. The stupid enemy that I got stuck on was like somewhere over here. I think. I forgot exactly where it was. Somewhere over here. Babu got hands, dozens of them. Have you tried Aegis Maids? Honestly, no. I haven't tried a whole bunch of I haven't done a whole bunch of team comps and stuff yet to play around, experiment with. Was it wall level or just diver spam? Divers. Effing divers. That took me like so long. There was a stage over here that was like I swept a majority of this map, and then there was a stage like somewhere over on this side that I just like got stuck on forever. But I really haven't tried a whole bunch of Nikkes yet. I just threw my strongest at her to see how much damage they would do. We love pill-shaped divers with elemental shields. Sick the blue Babu against the red Babu. That is something that I'm really looking forward to for next time. Is learning if our new cute Babu is a killer. What's the verdict for the damage you dealt? I need to crack open some boxes.
You are quite the troublemaker.
I'll pull out. I was effing around with teams. I don't even remember which team I threw at her. How many boxes do you have? I can get some more, a couple more levels in. I haven't thrown Swole White at her yet because she's not built. Swole White is, where is she? I think she's on the second row. Yeah, she's over here. Although the ones in like this little general vicinity are like works in progress in terms of building. But yeah, no, I've been throwing like these top like 6 at most things for the past like 3 or 4 chapters, that there's just like a noticeable gap now in strength between like them and the rest. But I haven't actually invested like time to like properly try to clear the fight, so I can't really answer y'all. Yeah. Keep throwing Snow White at things and it just works. Right now, that's still my Red Hood and Roppy. 41, 42. Okay, yeah. So, that being said, I think that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. I will just tack on the rest of hard to go wrong with the plan of throw Roppy at it. I mean, she's gotten me this far. It's worked so far. But did she wrap you in? If it works, it works. Yeah. No co-op. I'm tired. Tomorrow's gonna be Gra rips my shirt in half. I haven't even seen the map yet. I haven't seen anything. Luckily, whenever I like click campaign, it like just dropped me right into normal mode, 42. So I haven't even seen 43 map or heard anything. Yeah. I'm excited. Emotionally tiring. Well, seeing where we left off in previous situations. Yeah, I think I burned my tongue on one of these popcorn kernels. Damn. But thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the eating it hot. I don't even think I was. I don't know. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'll have it set up for YouTube. I'll most likely edit the YouTube thumbnail too, so that it's better representative of what we actually ended up doing today. So what should be ready? No. I'm a lazy bum. But have a good one. Rest up. Have a happy time zone. Wherever you are, take care of yourself. We finally did Nonsense Red. That was cute. I enjoyed that. And I'm hype. I'm hype for tomorrow, and I hope y'all are too. The return of campaign. Dear God.
Bye, chat. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Bye.